Ooh, that's nice. Okay. So I'm back. I'm back on the internet. For the record, I my allergies are kind of kicking my ass right now. I do have like a sore throat. I don't normally sound like this. Like I don't normally talk like this. But I have like sore throat right now. It's not even that my throat's sore. It's just like but um yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm not like sick. I'm not dying. I hope not. But yeah, my voice does sound different than how it normally sounds. So like just keep that in mind, like for the record. Let's hope I don't have a record at some point in my life. um, but I wanted to hop on and like I guess like give advice and I don't know. I'm kind of like feeling like a jitterbug right now. I've been like going on like one of my tangents, and I was like, oh, I have a great idea for a stream. um that's nice. But I wanted to share how I handle negative comments or people who just don't like me or throw insults at me and comments at me. And I get negative comments like all the time, like every day. I constantly receive negative comments, whether IRL or online. I'm always receiving negative comments, like people talk about like my body and how skinny I am, ugly, chopped, mid. And people tell me like you need to eat more, or I get told all the time like people think that I'm on drugs, or people think that I look like a guy. People think that I'm a guy or that I'm trans or like whatever. I get so much like thrown at me, constant. I constantly have things thrown at me all the time. Like people always tell me like, "Oh, you look like this," and oh, or I get told that like I'm dumb or like whatever. I have things constantly thrown at me all the time, right? And people ask me sometimes like how do you do that? Like how do you keep your composure? How are you doing that? And honestly, honestly the key is I like to take the negative comments and the insults and things like that, and I look at them. I get, like I said, things get thrown at me all the time, and I take those comments and I look at them and I like talk myself through it, or like I ask myself like for example, when someone says you're dumb, I take that comment and I look at it and I go, is this true? Like, is it real? Is that for realsies? Like, is it really true? Like, am I actually dumb? And I like I really think about it and I'm like, I counter argue it, or like counter like, you know what I mean? Like I counter argue it and I ask myself like, for real though. And and I'm like, you know what? I'm not dumb because, and then like, I don't know. I think that I'm pretty intelligent. I'm not dumb because I ask questions that make me 10% smarter every day. I do ask dumb questions sometimes. Like I do ask a lot of dumb questions, but I realize like asking those dumb questions, when someone gives me the answer, I know a little bit more than I did yesterday, right? Like I asked dumb questions today, but then I got answers. So now I'm like 10% smarter. So like am I really dumb? Or it's like, like I know a couple of things. I did learn some things today. I did ask some dumb questions, but like now I have more knowledge because I asked those dumb questions. And so I have to look at it and think like, I'm not dumb. I'm young and learning and asking questions. I'm smart because I ask questions, that kind of thing. Like, I'm not dumb. I'm just asking questions to become smarter. I'm still young. I'm still learning. Like, I'm not going to know everything. I may not have the same knowledge as a 52-year-old, You know, I'm not going to have the same knowledge or wisdom as an 82-year-old. Like, I ain't going to have that. But how they got there was by experiencing and learning and all that shit. Like, I still have the rest of my life to learn. So I look at like a lot of the other comments, like, okay, and I know that I'm not dumb. So I would take that and be like, I need to be confident in the idea that I'm not dumb. Or, like, for example, people tell me that they think that I'm on drugs, and people constantly make fun of me for being on drugs. And I take those comments and I look at it and I ask myself, are you on drugs? No. And you know that you're not on drugs. And I take that idea and I become confident in the idea that I know, you know? Like, if you know something about yourself, become more confident in what you know about yourself. If you know you're not on drugs, become confident in the idea, because, like, you know you. Like, nobody knows you better than you. You know you, right? You take yourself and be like, okay, but I know me. Like, nobody knows you better than you. So, like, take like the comments and be like, but I know that I'm not. And then, like, take that and be really strong in that idea of like, bitch, I know I'm not though, you know? Or a lot of people, a lot of people say that like I'm mid, and I'm like, okay, like, pause and stop and like think about it. Am I mid? No, because I held the door for somebody today. I know how to play piano. I'm really creative. I'm not fucking mid because I know how to do shit. You know? And so, like, take what people say and like really be confident in like the idea. Like, if you know you and you are confident in what you know about you, nobody can fucking hurt you. You know, like, it's like building a core. Like, in here, like, you know who the fuck you are, you know? You know who you are. If you know that you're not on drugs, the comments can really like hurt you, you know what I mean? Um, but yeah, like, you know, people tell me all the time, like, oh, you're mid. And I'm like, I can cook. I'm not mid. Or like, you know what? You know what? I know how to play piano, so I can't be mid. Like, I ain't mid. I could play piano. Like, and basically it's like counter arguing like what people say type thing. And it's really important to like build a core, you know what I mean? It's really important. Like, your core is where it's at. If you build a really strong core, like, then nobody can like get in here, because like they'll try to get in here. That's what everyone wants to do. But you have a strong core, they can't get in here, because like, you know. And if you're really strong in yourself, no one can hurt you at that point. If you have a really strong core, nobody can fucking hurt you. It's hard though. Like, it is hard. Um, but that's like one of the most important things when like building yourself up, is like having a really strong core and like having a really strong foundation. Like, so if you're a visual person like I am, because I'm a visual person, I like to like picture or visualize like things in my head. I think a good example would be like, you're like a castle, okay? You're building a castle, right? And a lot of people, especially like rich and famous people, they have this amazing castle, okay? Like, the architecture is the most amazing thing you've ever seen. Like, the paint on the walls is fucking like $10,000 like Gucci paint, and they got those like naked angel murals. Sorry, not morals, murals. Like, you know what I mean? They got like the naked angel murals and the like the 10K paint, and they have like this like rich ass like cheetah print like carpet, and it's like the most beautiful fucking castle you've ever seen in your life, right? But they built that bitch on sand though. Like, they built that bitch on sand though. So it's like, sure, it's an amazing building, don't get me wrong. But when you build it on sand, that shit's gonna fall apart. Like, you don't have a strong foundation, you know? And a lot of people think that like the castle is like the most important part. But you can't build a castle on sand. You have to use like, you know, like the concrete and shit. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta build it on some damn concrete. So I know that some people think that like the end goal is to have this beautiful, amazing castle, but you can't build that bitch on sand. You can't. You have to build a strong, uh, like concrete foundation. And sometimes it takes years to build a foundation, and that's okay. I'm still building my foundation. You know what I mean? Like, I still have people come at me all the time with, like I said, people call me mid, and I'm like, but I could play piano though. You know what I mean? Like I can play piano though, but I can cook though. But I hold the door for people though. Like, and that's how you build that foundation. Like, there's I don't know if you know, or like the Island Boys, they're like, I don't know. If you know the Island Boys, you know what I'm talking about. But I watched a video of like one of the Island Boys, and he was on like a dating show, and he was like mentally weak. Like, he could not handle insults. Like, sure, he's got like money and cars and shit like that. Like, it seems like he has this amazing like fucking life. But that bitch, his castle was built on sand. Let's be honest. Like, his foundation was sand. He was more worried about like what the castle looks like than like the foundation. Like, that bitch was built on sand. Like, one insult and that bitch falls over. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So like, I do think that that's really important. Like, the foundation is so important, and it does take a long time to build like a foundation like that. It really does. um and I'm still building my foundation, you know what I mean? I'm still building that shit. I some insults still do get to me, and I have to really ask myself, but like, is that true though? You're not ugly. You literally can paint a whole fucking mural. You're not ugly. Like, I don't know. Um, what else was I gonna say? But yeah, like, I do think that's really important. And a lot of people do think that like, oh, like it's the castle. Like, I need to like put all these cool ass paintings on the wall and have like fucking Gucci carpet. And I was like, but if you built that bitch on sand, it gonna fall apart. It gonna fall apart for sure. But that's really important to like remember that. And like, always like, and the thing is, one thing that helped me to get to the point of like really understanding myself and being strong in these things that I know about myself is hang out with yourself. Like, seriously, like, if you feel like you're an insecure person, or you're not confident in these ideas about yourself, hang out with yourself. Like, seriously, a lot of people think that like hanging out with people all the time is like the way to go. But how I learn these things is by hanging out with myself. And like, go on a date with yourself, go on a walk with yourself, talk to yourself, ask yourself, who the fuck am I? What do I like? Be more confident in what you know about yourself, what you like about yourself. Like, for me, I am really passionate about music. I love music. And, sometimes the hate can get to me every now and then. And I have to ask myself, okay, but like, what are your roots though? Like, what the fuck do you love though? And I'm really passionate about music. So like, when the hate starts to get to me a little bit, I'm like, okay, but like, focus on the things that you do love and not the things that other people like want you to, um like, my social media sometimes, like I said, hate gets to me sometimes. It does. But when I like actually focus on what I love and what I'm passionate about, I start like posting more things that are more like me, you know? Um, like, I don't know, if you follow me on Instagram, you'll notice that like I posted a picture of a milkshake. I posted it because I like it though. Not because I care what other people think, or like what I posted a picture of a milkshake because I fucking like it. And like, I was like, I don't care, like, this is mine, this is my life, this is for me, I'm gonna post a picture of my goddamn milkshake, bro. And also, like, some of my YouTube shorts, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna post the music that I like. I know that, okay, maybe a Taylor Swift song could get me some followers. Sure, whatever. But I'd rather post, like, I don't know, a silly little video of like my Starbucks drink with a placebo song because that's me. I'm doing what I love and what is me. And I like to represent myself and represent like who I am, not who people want me to be. I mean, sure, there's a lot of songs that you could use in like YouTube shorts that get you popular. Okay, sure, whatever, but I'd rather post me. I'd rather be me. You know what I mean? I'd rather, like I said, I'd rather post a silly little Starbucks drink with like a placebo song because it's not, because that's me. You know what I mean? I need to do me, post me kind of thing. And I think that when you're really strong in the things that you love, like it makes you happier. A lot of people are like, "Oh, I need to use this song because it'll get me followers." I'm like, "But that won't make you happy though. It really won't. Do the things that you love and that make you happy. You should get followers based off of what you love, not because you used a popular song, you know?" Like, so I like to post things that I like, even if people are all like, okay, that's weird. Like, I posted a picture of my milkshake. Like, people be like, that's weird. I'm like, I don't care. It was a good damn milkshake. um, but yeah, like when people start, leaving hate comments and it does start to get to me, I have to remember or remind myself of like my roots and what I love and like the foundation that I'm building. Like I'm strong in the idea that I love music. So I like to uh make shorts with like the music that I love because I'm passionate about music. Sometimes I will make shorts just because a song is stuck in my head and I'm very passionate about it. Or what was the other thing? I remember I'll be going on tangents and shit. But yeah, like do what you like and what like you're passionate about and hang out with yourself. It is so important to hang out with yourself 100%. And like learn what you like and what you don't like. And it's okay to not like things about yourself. Like maybe there was something that you said today that you're like, "Ooh, I didn't like that." And then you could do something different tomorrow. Like there if there's something that you don't like about yourself, you could do something different. Do it different tomorrow, you know what I mean? Um that's funny. But I do think about that as well, where I'm like, what did I like about today? But then also, what did I do today that I didn't like? And then take that and apply it to do it different tomorrow. There were some things that I said today that maybe I didn't fully like. Then do it different tomorrow, you know? There are a lot of things that I probably did or said, or there are things that I regret, like the way that I treated somebody. Like sometimes when I'm anxious, I can be a little pushy sometimes. And I'm like, "Oh, I didn't like that." So I'm going to text my friend tomorrow and be like, "Hey, I don't like the way I treated you yesterday. I just wanted to say that, you know?" Um, but that's also how you become stronger and better as a person is like, take what you didn't like about today and do it different tomorrow. um, what's the other thing I was gonna say? I forget. Oh, I gotta move my ukulele real quick. I can hear my voice echoing off my ukulele. That's crazy. One thing that my dad taught me that I really appreciate, and I'm so glad that my dad really engraved this in my brain. Like, dude was like, I love the things that my dad like pushed onto me and engraved in my mind. But one thing he taught me was don't forget your roots. Don't forget where you came from. It's super important. And so I like I like the fact that even if I was rich, right? If I was a millionaire right now, I think that I would still be kind of who I am today. Just have a little bit more money to buy a couple more Starbucks drinks, but I definitely do think if I was a millionaire, I would still stay myself. I would definitely be like, I would still be humble and funny, and I would still have like the empathy that I would have for like people who also in like my situations and stuff. I do think that growing up a little bit more like poor, or I think that being a brokey has honestly made me more creative and have a different outlook on life. And I do find that I enjoy things a little bit more than maybe some rich people do. Cause like like I find ways to have fun for free, you know, like with like nature and going for walks and exploring like cool buildings and little shops and stuff. Like I find that being a brokey is just like I don't know. I appreciate it, or I'm like grateful for it. But I do think that that has like really taught me a lot, or I think that being a brokey has made me appreciate life a lot more. And I think that if I were famous or if I were to become a millionaire, I think that I would definitely like still have my roots. Like I would be like, yeah, I know where I came from and I know how to enjoy life without money. So I feel like I would be a little bit more like humbled, if that makes any sense. But definitely remember like where you came from too. Like hold on, I need more tea. Ugh, my throat is just like it's not that it hurts. It's just a little itchy. It's a little scratchy. The tea definitely does help though. This is my third cup of tea today. Oh, and the other thing that I think is really important that I hear people talk about all the time is like, if you want to improve as a person, I hear people make this excuse all the time. They think that they don't have time. They think that, like, well, it's too late for me. I don't have time. You know, like I'm 50. I don't got time to like change or be better or do something different. And it's actually not true. That's legit. That's not true. You can always become better. There's always room for improvement or to be better. Um, hold a second. So, I guess like I'm gonna give an example. Like, if you have cheated on someone before, right? Like, if you've cheated on a partner before, you still have time and room to get the fuck back up. You know, like if you've cheated on someone, like you're down here, like you're all the way down the fuck here, right? But you have time to get back up. You know, like you're at the bottom, right? Like you down here with the losers and shit, but you still have time. There is always time to get the fuck back up. You always have room to get up. Like if you cheated on somebody before, you can still have a redemption arc. You can still get the fuck back up there. There's always time, there's always room. Or like if you've been to prison before and you think, okay, well, I've been to prison, like there's no time. There's no like I've already ruined my whole life. Dude, you got time, okay? Let me tell you, let me break it down for you. If you're not dead, you got time. All right? If you're still alive, you still got time. If you're like, well, I'm 52, so I can't go to college. It's too late. If you're alive, you got time. If you ain't dead, you got time. Okay? If you are not dead, you have fucking time. Like, you still have room for improvement. You still have room and time, bro. And a lot of people think that well, they're like, well, I'm like 52. I can't go to college. If you ain't dead, you got time. If you're not dead, you have time, bro. There's always time. Like a lot of people think that like, well, I made a mistake, so like I'll just like Like, you always have time to be a better person. Like, you even, like, who you were yesterday, you can be a better person tomorrow, even if it's something tiny. Like, even tiny improvements like matter too. You know, a lot of people think that, like, well, it's tiny, so there's no point, it's whatever. Like I said, there was some things that I've done or said that, like, I didn't agree with. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there were some things that I said to a person that I was hanging out with the other day that I was like, I didn't like that. Why did I treat you that way? I don't like this one sentence I said to you. Right? Maybe it's tiny. It's so tiny. It's so minuscule. But like, even if I worked on something that's so tiny that you have to use a microscope to see it, that's still doing something. It's still moving forward. And a lot of people think like change has to be this big thing. Sometimes change is this like tiny thing that you need a fucking microscope to see, you know? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, if you do something like a tiny little improvement from yesterday, you're moving forward, you're doing something. You did something. Like, I say things to people all the time that I'm like, damn, I don't like that I said that though. Like, I always reflect on like things that I've done, and like things that I've said, or like, oh, I don't agree with the way like something I said to a friend yesterday. Like, I don't like that I said that, you know? There's always time to improve. If you ain't dead, you have time. Okay? If you're not dead, you have time. Like, there's always room, there's always time, you know? Like, even if you're 82 years old and you're like, well, that's it. I'm just a bitch. Like, no, 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 no. You're still alive. You still got time. You still got time. You got, there's a song that I like where like the intro is like, nah, I got time today. I don't know why that gets stuck in my head sometimes. Like, I got time today. I don't know why it gets stuck. But people always think like, well, I'm old. I don't have room. I don't have time. You got time. If you're not dead, you have time. Read that book. Go to that cafe. Go to the nature spot. Like, do this thing. Go to this museum. Like, you have time. There's always room and time for improvement. Like, until you're gone. But, like, go to the beach. Yeah, exactly. Go to the beach. Like, you got time. Anyway, I'll answer some questions now too. But what if you're sentenced to life in prison? But that's the thing though. Even if you're in prison, you still can work on yourself. I mean, if you're in prison, you got all the time in the world to work on yourself. But you can still improve as a person. You can still do something with your life, you know? Like, sure, you're a kind of piece of shit, but like, you can always improve. I mean, obviously a lot of people aren't gonna like you, but like, you can still learn. You can still like learn things and become better. I do not smoke, no. But I really do believe that like, if you're not dead, you have time. Like, you can learn, you can improve, you can explore, you can do shit. You know, read the book, learn that recipe, learn that language. I don't know, like, go to that one place. Like, am I drunk? I'm not. No. I have tea. So what's that? Explore cheeseburger. Yeah. Try a new food. Like, you always have time. There's always time. Like, if there's a restaurant that you've always wanted to try, but you're like, oh, I don't have time, make time. Because technically, like, we always have time. Like, Um, I am skinny, yes. A bacon cheeseburger sounds amazing. Um, but it does, like I said, the comments, like the hate comments that I get, the negative comments, the sometimes I like to look at it as like constructive criticism. I like to look at it as like, okay, like maybe it's something that I can improve on, or like as long as I know my roots and I am strong in like ideas about myself and I know who I am, shit can't hurt me, you know? Like I said, if somebody tells me like that I'm on drugs, I look at that and I'm like, but you know you though. But you know you though. You know that you're not. So like if somebody asks you, are you on drugs? No. Okay, then take that no and be strong in that no. Like take the no and be like strong in that. And really become like strong in that no. Like build that foundation, build that castle. You know what I'm saying? It is hard to do. Like I said, how I managed to do that, hanging out with yourself, super important. Super important. I hang out with myself often. Like I will sometimes I will um one thing that I like to do if I have an argument with somebody is I go for like a walk, like a night walk, and I reflect on what could I have done different. It doesn't necessarily mean that I was wrong, but I do like to think like what could I have done or said different? Like I when I look at arguments, I don't like to sit there and go I was wrong or this person was wrong. I don't give a shit who was right or wrong, honestly, but I like to take arguments and go for a walk and reflect on like what could I do different? Like sure, this person could do a million things different. Okay, like obviously this person could do like a million things different. But you have to focus on like yourself. Like what can you do different? What do you do different? Um so even if the other person was like totally wrong, which again, I really don't care who the fuck was, if it's an argument, we both wrong. All right, if it's an argument, we both wrong. But I like to reflect on like what could I have done different? Like this one sentence that I said, I don't agree with that thing I did. Like how could I have handled this better? Like could I have or like oh, maybe I should have asked this question instead of assuming or like maybe I should have reacted different to this one thing. You know, like maybe I should have done it different. Like but that is something that I do. Like every time I have an argument with somebody, like I usually go for walks and I'll like reflect on it and be like, "Ooh, I didn't like that thing that I said. I could have done this different." And I like I said, I know that people are more focused on like what the other person did wrong, and that's like something that you're doing wrong. Like I don't know, for me, like even if the other person was wrong, I still ask myself, what could I have done different? So the next time when that situation happens, I'm stronger in the moment, you know? Like it doesn't matter who's right or who's wrong. I can still be strong like next time it happens. um I know. Welcome to the stream. I know I'm on one of my tangents, but I do think that it is important to like always be like improving. Like there's always room. Like I said, there's always time to do something different. Like if you don't like something you did today, do it different tomorrow. There were things that I did today that I was like, I definitely could have done that different. um, like I said, if you're not dead, you have time. There's always time. um but yeah, that's kind of like that's kind of how I like build myself up as a person, you know? Like, dude, there's people all the time that like tell me that like I'm ugly, I'm mid, and I look at those things and I'm like, I counter argue it, and I'm like, but I'm not ugly though, cause I know how to cook, or like, oh wait a second, like I'm intelligent just in a different way. Like maybe I'm not intelligent in like the person who like commented that and said, oh you're dumb. Maybe I'm not intelligent in their way, but I'm intelligent in like my way. You know what I mean? Like sure, like the person who called me like dumb, like okay, I'm not smart in your manner, but like I'm smart in other ways. Like there are other ways that I'm a fucking genius. I mean, and I also I'm very big on asking questions. I've started kind of coming out of like my comfort zone a little bit, and I ask really stupid questions and I don't give a shit. I don't care. I used to be super insecure about asking questions because I would always hang out with the kinds of groups of friends or people where if I ask a question, like I'm gonna use Labubu's as an example, okay? Because I've seen people do this before where I'm like, if you ask what is a Labubu and the person responds with like, what? You don't know what that is? How do you not know? How do you not know this? How do you not know what that is? You know what I'm saying? You ever hear people like treat you like that? It's so dumb, dude. I'll be like, what is Starbucks? How do you not know what Starbucks is? What the hell? Like, it's, oh my God, it's so mean. It's so condescending, but I used to get insecure. Like, I used to be really insecure about like asking questions, like, because that's how people respond. Like, that's how people respond though. Like, people be like, how do you not know what that is? Are you dumb? Are you slow? Are you stupid? And I'm like, damn. And I do feel like hanging out with those people or just like the people that respond like that, it really does make you feel like you can't ask questions. Like if I'm like, yo, what's a labubu? And they're like, how do you not know what a labubu is? Are you dumb? Are you slow? Like it really does like kind of you know, it really you're like, whoa, what the wait, what? Why not just tell me what the fuck it is? Just tell me what it is. See, I can't even do like my like my voice cracking so much makes it hard. Like, how do you not know what that is? Like, it's so condescending and mean. And I like it does make me like scared of like asking questions, but I've reached a point where I've decided who cares? Ask the question anyways, because you're never gonna know unless you ask, you know? And I ask dumb questions. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'ma ask. I'ma ask anyway. I do ask a lot of dumb questions and like people that have like joined like my stream earlier. I was on a college campus and there was these parking spots that were like painted green and they looked really weird and I was like, it's a dumb question, but I'm gonna ask it. What is this? And everyone's like, oh, that's a place where you charge electric cars. I'm like, see? Now I know that though. Like, but now I know that. So now next time when I like see that, I'm like, oh, I know what that is. I'm like 10% smarter than I was like 3 hours ago. You know what I mean? So like I'm like, you know what, fuck it. Ask the dumb questions. Ask the questions, bro. You're never gonna learn if you don't ask the questions. And when you do ask questions and then someone gives you the answer, then you're like 10% smarter. So like yeah, I thought that was kind of funny because like there was these like parking spots that were green and I was like, what? Like it was painted like green on the cement and I was like, or the pavement. I was like, what the hell is this? And like chat was like, oh, that's where you like, you know, you charge your car. And I'm like, oh, that's so cool. So like now I have like new knowledge. gain some new gain some new knowledge and shit. So now if somebody were to ask me, what is this? Now I can tell them what it is too. And I'll be like, yeah, I'm a genius. But you know how I got here? By asking dumbass questions. I got here because I was asking dumbass questions. I was like, yeah, I know what that is. but it took me asking a dumbass question to know what it was. So I really do. I strongly believe in like ask the dumb questions. Okay, people are gonna react with like, "How do you not know that? Are you dumb?" No, I'm not dumb. I'm 10% smarter because now I know what it is. You know, now I know. I asked a dumb question so I can gain some knowledge, some insight. Now I'm like a little bit smart. Don't even if like the people about it, always ask dumb questions. um, but that's really important. Like I think that always ask dumb questions is fine. If somebody thinks that you're dumb for asking questions, be like, okay, but when I have the answer, I'm like 2% smarter now. Like I got a little bit of knowledge in there. I know something because I asked a dumb question. So now I could be like a genius next time. And like you are gonna run into those people that like if you ask them questions, they're gonna be like, what the fuck are you dumb? Like, well, actually, I'm smart now. Asking questions is how you become smart. Like, there's always room to like learn something new. I'm always learning something new every day. Like, you don't become smart by pretending to know shit. You know, and I know that there's a lot of people out there that like pretend to know shit. And I'm sitting here like, but I know things by asking them questions. I don't give a shit. Like I've really started reaching that point of like just I don't care anymore. I started asking dumb questions. I didn't used to ask the questions. I used to just go with the flow or pretend like I knew what I was talking about. And you know, like in conversations, I would just like, "Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's nice." Now in conversations, I'm like, "What does that mean? What is that? What is that?" Like I noticed during a live stream where I was hanging out with a friend. I asked them some really stupid questions because like I didn't understand. Like I was like, "What does that word mean? What does that mean? What does this word mean? Like what is this?" And people thought that I was like dumb, right? Like I was asking all these questions, like, "What does that word mean? What does this mean?" And so people are like, "Are you dumb?" Actually, no, I'm smart because now I know some new vocabulary. Like now I know some new words. Like I wouldn't have known those words if I wouldn't have asked what they meant, you know? I'm smart because I ask questions. I'm not I'm not dumb because I ask questions. You know what I mean? Like I'm not dumb because I ask questions. I ask questions and now I'm fucking smart. Or wait, what was it like what was what, it was like a thing I said I don't ask questions because I'm dumb. I ask questions because I'm smart, essentially. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people like they pretend to like know things or they just go with the conversation and they don't like ask anything or they just assume. You know, like some people are all like, "Well, I'm just going to assume this this and this." But for me, I don't assume anything. Like if we talk about like politics, like I'm going to be honest with you. When I'm talking about politics with people, I ask more than I say like my thoughts because like I'm the type that like I ask you questions more than I'll like say my like I'd rather like you know like I'll have conversations with people where like I don't understand like a community that they're in, like I don't know, being a fucking furry or something. I don't know. I'll ask like a million questions instead of assuming shit. I'll be like, okay, actually I don't understand. I'm gonna ask you like 10 million questions about this because I don't get it. I don't understand it. Like yeah, I'd rather ask questions than be like, well, I'm just gonna like make statements and like, you know, or like I don't fully understand politics. So like when I'm talking to like my friends, like I have friends who are both liberal and Republican, or I mean like Democrat and Republican, whatever. And instead of like stating like what I think is a fact. It's more like I'd rather ask questions than um I'd rather ask questions and be like, okay, so why do you believe that? Or like, can you explain this to me? Like, what does that mean? Like I don't, you know what I mean? I'd rather ask questions than be like, well, these are the facts. Cause like, do I really know the facts though? Like, I have to be honest, I really don't know the facts. Like, I really fucking don't. But I have one of my siblings, I asked them, I asked them what a fascist meant. And she didn't go, "Oh my God, are you dumb?" Instead, she just told me what it meant. And she gave me a definition without opinions. I have a sibling that they'll give proper definitions without including like opinions. They just give like dictionary definitions. They kind of explain it in a way for me to understand though. Like they explain it as if they're talking to a kindergartner. And like I really appreciate that they do that. Um, but like I didn't know what that word fucking meant. I had to ask, you know? And like some people would be like "Oh, you're dumb." And I'm like, "Okay, but like I'm not dumb because now I know a new vocab word that I'll probably never use, but I'd rather ask questions than pretend like I know shit." Like like I'll learn new words and use them sometimes, but or like, oh, there was one time at work, I was on the floor because you know that I'm a cashier, but every once in a while I get to be on the floor to go put something away, and I love doing that. I feel special when I get to go put something away. Um, but so it's that I'm MAGA. Anyway, but so I was on the sales floor and I was putting away I think like a picture frame, and a customer like dropped something on the floor, and she used a vocab word that I've never heard before. And I forget what the word is. I wrote it in my notebook on my phone, but she like, I helped her like pick up what she dropped off the floor, and it's like, and she's like, "Oh, thank you," and everything. And I said, "What was that word that you said?" And she's like, "Oh, this word." And she like said it again. I was like, "Yeah, what is that?" And then she explained what it meant, you know, and I didn't have to I didn't have to ask what it meant, but like, she dropped something and she used a word, and I said, "What does that word mean? Like, what was that word that you just said like 30 seconds ago?" She's like, "What, this word?" I'm like, "Yeah, what is that?" And then she explained it to me. And I was like, "Boom, I'm 10% smarter now, bitch." Which I think was really cool. Um, and it's so random. Like, I didn't have to ask that, but I did. What was the word? I don't remember what it was. I think I wrote it down on a sticky note or in my notes app on my phone. Like I write a lot of weird like little notes and shit. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember because it was like a weird word to pronounce, but I did write it down. I do remember I put it somewhere. But I would never have known that that word existed, or I wouldn't have known what it meant. I think I have heard it before. I just didn't know what it was because I didn't fucking ask. But this time I asked, you know? So a lot of people think that if you ask questions, it makes you dumb, but I think if you ask questions, it makes you smarter. So, um, but yeah, I think that it is important to ask like to ask questions like no matter how stupid, because the stupid questions gain you some knowledge, and people always think they're like, "Oh my God, you're asking dumb questions, you must be dumb." Like, no. If you ask dumb questions, you get some knowledge. You become 10% smarter. Like, I know something new. Like, oh, I like that comment. Someone said it's just that you see things in such small ways. Yeah, I do pay attention to like the little things in life or like little details for sure. I don't know. I always pay attention to tiny things, and I know that like I kind of branch out with like like I start with something small and then like branch out, but it's like I hear one word and it becomes like the word on the street, like the word of the day, like Sesame Street where they're like the word on the street today. um but like I'll hear one word and then boom, like that's the thing for the day, or like I learn a random bird fact that day or something. um I also I've been like improving at uh talking to people. I force myself to talk to people, or to um to ask questions, right? Bird is the word, yo. I need to listen to that song again. That song's peak. But but I do like force myself like I push myself to really talk and to ask questions and to learn, because I'll tell you what, some cool things have came out of pushing myself past my social anxiety. Uh, and I have, oh my God, it was so cool. So I had a customer that I was like ringing up, and I noticed that her shirt was like for an event center that we have here. It's like bowling and laser tag and golf and shit. Like like this, it's just this cool like entertainment like center. It's like really cool. And I noticed like her shirt like said that place on it. And so I was like, I kind of want to ask, kind of want to say something. And I was like, but like my anxiety though. But like my anxiety though. So you know what I did? I pushed myself to ask the question. I said, oh, that place, do you work there? And she was like, actually, I'm the owner. And I said, oh, I'm glad I asked. I'm glad I asked. She's like, actually, I'm the owner. And I started, like asking dumb questions, but I was like, do you guys still do laser tag? She's like, we do. Actually, have you seen like the golf course we have now? Like, I was like, yo, y'all added golf? And she's like, yeah, we have a glow in the dark golf course that we added and this and that. And I was like, I'm glad I asked. Like, I'm glad I asked. Like, it's a good thing I asked. I have new knowledge. I don't know if I'll ever go, but now I can tell someone else, like, hey, yo, I have a place. I know a spot. Like, you know what I mean? And she's like, "Oh my God, you know what? I don't have any coupons on me, but if I had, I'd probably give you like a discount right now." And I'm like, as I'm glad that I forced myself to talk, because yeah, she didn't have like a discount that she could give me. But when you force yourself out of like your social anxiety and like you ask questions and you socialize and you talk, you get cool shit out of it. Like new things unlocked, right? I mean, sure, she didn't have a discount on her, but like I totally could have scored a discount because I like pushed past my social anxiety and I forced myself to like ask questions and shit. And I'll be like, yo, but I could have got a free like I could like some free bowling and shit. That was so cool. All because I forced myself to like go past my social anxiety. Or I had another customer that she was buying these like little bunny ears, and I was like, you know what? Ask the question. And I forced myself to like push past my social anxiety. And I said, hey, these are like cute. Are there any more of those over there? Or like, what are you like, I asked her, I was like, is there any more of these? And she said, actually, yeah, there's still some left. And then she told me she started going into this like thing about, I'm actually buying these to put on horses. We're putting these on our horses for Easter. And I said, oh, really? And then I started, pushing myself to socialize more. And she's like, yeah, I actually teach horse riding classes. I'm like, I didn't know we had that. Like, I did not know we had a place in my city where you could learn how to ride a fucking horse. She's like, yeah, I teach like there's like horseback riding. And she like told me like the name of like, I asked her, I was like, what's the name of the place? Like, oh my God, is it for all ages? I was asking dumb questions. But are they really dumb questions though? Because now I know that we have horseback riding up in our state. I didn't know that was a thing. Like, So now if someone were to like say to me, man, I wish I could take horse riding classes, I'll be like, I know a guy, like I know a place, well, not a guy, but I know a place. And the reason why I know this place is because I forced myself to speak. I forced myself to talk. So I'm like, I forced myself to talk. Like, I know a guy, I know a place because I gained that knowledge by forcing myself to speak. And like, but I thought that was so cute though. We have like these little like headbands with like bunny ears, and she said they were gonna put them on the horses for Easter. I thought that was so cute. I thought that was so funny. Um, but what was there was another instance. Oh, I also will again like social anxiety, but I really push myself like past it. I really push myself like through the anxiety to ask questions. Like sometimes I would be like, "Oh my God, I love your shirt. Where did you get it?" And I know that normal people maybe wouldn't understand this, but it is so hard to do that. Like social anxiety is like a wall. Like here's a compliment that you want to give, right? There's this compliment, but you're over here like, ugh. It really is a wall that's like blocking you from like there's this compliment you want to give, but it like really stops you. And sometimes you just have to like push push through it and be like, oh, where did you get your shirt? And they would be like, oh my God, thank you. And like the other day, I actually asked someone, I was like, oh my God, I love your shirt. Where'd you get it? And she's like, actually, I got it off Amazon. I was like, really? I pulled out a sticky note and a pen and I said, what the fuck is the brand, girl? I was kidding. Well, I didn't ask her what the brand was. She told me what the brand was because like, because I asked. But it was cool. So like now I can buy it for myself, like because I pushed myself past my social anxiety to ask the question, and now I've gained like new knowledge, and now I know these things, and I could be out here getting like discounts and learning like where I could buy cool clothes, and it's all because I pushed myself to talk. No, I'm going on a tangent, so I can use this as like I'm just like live streaming what I'm saying so I can like post it as a video later, essentially, if that makes sense. That's why like I'm like not really pausing to read chat as much because like I use my live streams to post as videos later. But I can answer chat now, so I know people be like, oh, this bitch is on drunk. Yeah, I get it. Chrissy, what's up? Hey, Chrissy, hello. I am more on the anxious side right now, yes, but I was like, oh, I have a great idea for a video. Like, I'm super hyped, bro. I'm super excited. Dude, I'm so fucking excited for my beach trip. Y'all have no idea. I'll be planning that bitch out. I'm not even gonna tell anyone when I leave either. I'm gonna up and dip, and then you'll just see me drop a bunch of like beach shit on my social media. Like y'all have no idea. No one's gonna even know. I'm gonna just up and dip, and then I'm gonna come back and just drop all the beach lore on my socials. Like I'm so fucking excited for this trip. Y'all have no idea. Like my parents aren't even gonna know either. Just like up and dip. I ain't telling nobody when I'm leaving. I'm just gonna leave. Like. My necklace actually it's supposed to be like a chain that goes around your waist, but I thought it'd be a cool as fuck like necklace too. It's supposed to go around your waist, but it didn't look good with the dress, so I wore it as a necklace. But it's got the beach vibes. Since I'm like, I don't know, I wanted to do something kind of beachy to like get the inspiration to, because like I'm going to the beach, so I gotta get the motivation. I was like, we gotta wear some beachy shit. Do I ever go to Walmart? Not often. If I'm hanging out with a friend, I'll go, but Walmart isn't my store of choice. No. Like sometimes I'll go like if there's something specific I need there, maybe like paint or something. I don't really buy paint from Walmart though. I used to. I've bought things from Walmart that are art related, but not often. I'm gonna be right back, actually. Hold on a second. Man, people have been ruthless. So I went on like a little bit of a tangent. I thought that I would like hop on live because I was like, wait, that would be like a good talking point or like video for an idea. And then people were like calling me dumb and high, and I was like, but like I be speaking facts. I know that I'm speaking facts though. Like I know that I made a good point. Um, like I said earlier, like being confident in like what you know about yourself. Like if you know that you're not dumb, like be confident in that. If you know that you're not on drugs, be confident in that. And then boom, no one can fucking hurt you. I mean, I'm still working on it. I'm still getting there, but I can respond to chat now. I'm like I've kind of got it out of my system. I just wanted to get on and like share like some things that I was thinking about earlier. Someone said I be cooking. Dude, like let me cook. Let me cook. I do have a good point though. I do make some good points though. Like I strongly believe that, like if you have a really strong core, no one can get in here. Like they can get in, but they can't like hit you, you know? Like they're gonna try so hard to get in, but you're like, well, I'm not dumb. Cause I could play piano. Like I'm not mid because I helped someone today. Or like I'm not mid because I'm fucking creative. Like eat a cheeseburger. My Cash App is the same username as my YouTube. I think I have something important to say. Um, I will say that um, what was that quote that like I've talked about it before, like not on camera, obviously. Why am I trying to justify myself? I'm not. I do believe that what I say isn't for everybody. You know, I don't beg people to believe me or I don't beg people to listen to me. I talk for those who are listening. You know, if one person goes, wait, actually, I like what you said, then that's all that fucking matters, right? I'm not going to beg anyone to listen to me. I talk for those that are listening. So I'm not justifying. I just think that, like, okay, I made a good point. Is somebody out there's like, wait, I have social anxiety. I fucking relate. What the hell? Somebody out there's gonna be like, actually, like actually. But I don't know. Like I'm not here to, like, I don't care if other people don't believe me. There's one person out there that's like, actually, like, I don't know. Some people can relate to what I'm saying. Other people they already have the self-confidence. They don't need to hear what I'm saying, you know? And you're just on a different level than I am. You're just somewhere else that I'm not, you know? And not everything that I say is like, some things like you may not even agree with. That's cool. That's cool. Chilling. But yeah, like being confident in, like, I how do I explain that? Like, you, right? Like, you know facts about you. Like, you know facts. Like, you know that you're smart. You know that you're pretty. You know that you're funny. And if you're confident in those facts about yourself, then like if someone were to like say something different, I'd be like, you know what though? But I already know me, so it's fine. So it's fine. Like I said, people call me mid like all the time. And I'm like, but I'm not mid. Did you look at that thing you painted yesterday? Holy shit. um Chrissy said, Chrissy is pretty. Then there you go. You are, because you said so. That's the other thing too. You are what you say you are. If you say that you are this thing, then you are that thing. And I'm being a little bit like blunt and like hard on you for a second. But like if you say that you are something, then like you are that thing. Like you represent you. You tell people like who you are. You know what I mean? You tell people like what you are, who you are. So if you say that like you're dumb, then you're dumb. Okay. Not my words, yours, right? Build yourself up to like be you, right? You get to create your character. You get to create who you are, what you are. Like build up to like who you want to be as a character. Like I mean a person, but like build your character, you know? Like when you're playing Sims and like you start from scratch and you're like, what do I want to look like? What do I want to sound like? How do I want to walk? How do I want to talk? Like what vibe do I want to bring to the function? But if you go around telling people that like you're dumb, then you're dumb. Like, you know what I mean? So you have to be confident in like who you are, like the facts and like knowing yourself. So like if you want to look a certain way, then do things to look that way. If you want to be smart, then do things to get to that point. If you want to look a certain way, then like build up to looking that way. Like if you want to look like, I don't know, if you want to look like a bad person, look like a bad person. I ain't stopping you. If you want to become better at, I don't know, this or that, like you can build up to it. You create your character. And one thing that I like to do is I like to look at like other people and like pick out qualities that I like about them and like apply it to myself. I'll be like, ooh, I like the way that this person speaks. Let me put that on me. Like, let me take some of that, you know? Um, or like a millionaire. Maybe you don't like the person. Maybe they're not like whatever, but there's like one thing that this person does that you're like, actually, let me take that little thing you do and apply it to myself. Like, let me do, like, I don't, there are people that I don't like, but I take inspiration from them, you know? Like, there was a coworker that I was like, I didn't agree with her, but there was like something that she did that I was like, actually, I may not like you, but I like this thing that you do. Let me apply that to my character real quick. Or like she was in a spot financially that like I wish I was in. So I'm like, I may not like you, but I can copy some of your shit. Let me copy and paste this real quick. Um, but I do think that like look the way that you want to look and create your character. And you get to decide who you are. You get to choose who the fuck you are. You can choose to be a bad person. You can choose to be ugly. Like you can literally be whatever the fuck you want to be. Like if you want to look different, you can look different. If you want to like be this, be that, you can literally be whatever the fuck you want to be. You can do literally anything. um like if you want to be smart, okay, learn shit. Like if you want to go to college, go to fucking college. I don't know. I don't know what you want to do, but if you want to look a certain way, you can learn how to look that way, you know? Fuck it out. Like ignore that. you know that you know that saying, you are what you eat? I used to think it was about food. When I was younger, I used to think that that saying was about food. Like, oh, if I eat my vegetables, I'll be big and strong. Actually, the way that I interpret that, now that I'm an adult, I look at it as like, I am what I take in, what I absorb, what the fuck I say I am. I am what I eat, you know? Like, if I want to speak another language, I can do that shit. I can literally do that shit. I can be whatever the fuck I want to be. I create my character. I get to say who I am and what I am. It's like, if I want to be smart, then I can read books on like a certain topic or something. Like I can study. I know that I'm not in school at the moment, but like I can study. I could become smart, you know? From France, bonjour. Or I should say bonne nuit. Oh wait, no, it's morning in France, isn't it? Bonsoir. My bad, my bad. I always be forgetting. I'm like, my bad. I always forget like the time zones. I'm pretty sure it's morning in France right now. I really said good night, bro. Bonsoir. Someone in chat said, not everyone can be smart. Again, you can't limit yourself. You really can do whatever the fuck you want to do. You can become smart. There's always room to be different, to do something different. It is possible to be smart, but you have to like, you know, break that mental barrier and be like, okay, I can learn a thing or two, you know? You can literally do whatever the fuck you want. You can be whoever the fuck you want. You can be smart. You just have to, again, you have to tell yourself that you can do that though. It really is your decision. You get to decide whether you're smart or not. You can choose to be dumb, but you can also choose to be smart too. Like you can do whatever the fuck you want. It's 5 a.m. in the UK. Yikes. Yikes. That's why I was like, oh yeah, it's morning. Bonsoir. Because I said good night in French and I was like, oh wait, it ain't night no more. It ain't night for you guys. My bad, my bad. But it's possible. You can be whatever you want. You can literally be whatever you want. You can be smart. You can be rich. You can do it, but you have to like allow yourself to do it. You have to actually fucking do it, you know? It's bad advice. Well, but that's the thing though. I'm gonna sound blunt for a second, but if somebody is dumb, wouldn't you want them to be smart though? I know some dumbasses, but I want them to be smart. I want people to achieve, you know? I have a lot of people who have like done me wrong in the past. I want them to do better. I want to see them succeed. Uh, one of my exes that cheated on me, he wants to go to college. I want that for him. You know, I don't want to see him like do bad. I want to see him do better. Sure, he cheated on me. He did a lot of shit to me. But like I want him to like get better. I want him to go to college. I want him to like grow and become a better person. I don't want him to stay the way he is. I want to see people grow. So when you sit there and say like, "Oh, people are dumb," but like, don't you want them to become smart? Like, don't you want them to get better, kind of thing? So like, if that makes any sense, you know, like yeah, there are people out there that are dumb, but like, we don't want them to be dumb. I have a lot of people who have wronged me, and honestly, I want them to do better. Like, I know some people who've done some crazy shit. I want them to do good. I've been friends with people who like were in prison. I want you to be better. I don't want like the kind of revenge where like I want you to do bad. I want you to do good so that you don't traumatize the next person. If that makes any sense. If that makes sense. Like, you know what I mean? I would rather people do better so that they don't traumatize the next bitch. I used to have an old roommate that like, oh my god, hey, maybe she traumatized me, okay? But I want her to do better so that the next person that she becomes friends with, they don't have to go through what I went through. I went through some shit, but if she improves herself as a person, I would honestly be grateful that the next person didn't have to go through what I went through because she worked on herself. Does it hurt a little bit? Sure, maybe. But I don't want people to go through like what I went through. I want people to become better so that the next person doesn't have to experience what I experienced. Like this one guy that I dated did some really messed up stuff, and I'm like, I want you to do better so that your next girlfriend doesn't have to deal with anything I dealt with. You know, I want you to improve. I want the next girl to have better than what I had. Like, I'm grateful for that shit. I really am. Like, I think it's I'd rather people do good so that the next person doesn't have to go through what I went through. Like some people think that like revenge is nice and everything, but honestly, we don't need more traumatized people on this planet. Like we don't do no. I don't want the next person to go through the same shit that I did. I'm grateful when someone improves themselves and the next person doesn't have to go through what I fucking went through. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Play Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft is chill. I don't really play video games very often. I'll be honest. I don't know. I just don't play video games often. I have other like things that I'd rather do. I don't like a lot of screen time. I know that like I stream like my adventures and shit, but like um my hair looks nice. Thank you. What do I do? I do a lot of different things. So today I explored a college campus for fun. It was fun. It was so nice to just walk around. It was like cool environment, but um I just do random shit. I go on adventures. I explore new buildings and places I've never been. I have a list of places that I want to go to, and I've crossed some of them off my list already. And I didn't even mean to. Someone asked, do you do black magic? No, I don't. Do I like pizza? I love pizza. I don't know though. It ain't hitting. Pizza Hut ain't. What is their slogan? You can't out pizza the Hut. I don't know. I think other places honestly have out pizza the Hut. I look like I'm in pain. I mean, yeah, my throat's a little, but like I'm good. I'm Gucci. I'm fine. I'm not gonna lie. Other pizza places have definitely out pizza the Hut. Cause I'm sorry, Pizza Hut is not the same as like what it was when I was a child. Pizza Hut was good as fuck when I was a kid, and now it's like, what the hell is this shit? Ooh, that sounds good. I don't go to Domino's. I My favorite pizza places to go to are like local, like family owned. Like there's only one in town, like it's not like a franchise. It's like a family owns the building or something. I love like local pizza places, or like we have pizza places like downtown where it's not a franchise. It's just like, it's just a downtown pizza place, you know? And I think that's really cool. I prefer the local places. Their pizza tastes way better. Pizza Hut just tastes like chemicals, but that's just me. That might just be me. Like, but I think Pizza Hut just tastes like chemicals, dude. It does. It's not the same as when I was a kid. And I don't know about other states, but in my state, like where I live, a lot of Pizza Huts got rid of the buffet. Like I was so sad. Like the buffet was like the best, bro. It was so good. And I was just like, "Ooh, what the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit?" I definitely do think that it's just not the same. It's not the same. I remember it never. Where'd I put my? But yeah, I prefer local pizza places. They have the best pizza. Um, a town that I used to live in. I used to live in like a small little country town, and they had a pizza place, and it was a family that owned it. And I'm telling you, I don't know what it is. Local pizza places, the best fucking pizza. Some of them make their own sauce and like stuff like that. Like, and they make their own like dough from scratch. You know, it's so good. It's so fucking good. Like, but we used to have like a little pizza place like in our town, and it was owned by a family. And they would like experiment with like random different shit. Like one time they made a peanut butter and jelly pizza. That shit was good as I would have never thought. I feel like any other pizza place would not be able to pull that off. But like it was so good, dude. Like, yo, what? But yeah, local pizza places are like where it's at. They make the best pizza. Like they make their sauce from scratch. They make their dough from scratch. They put actual time. Like they put love into that shit. It does feel like they put love into it for sure. Can we talk about something else? Like what? Why you don't like talking about pizza? I don't know. I mean, we don't even have to talk about pizza. I think any like a lot of local places just they just do it right. I don't know. It's cuz they put time, love, effort into their shit. Like you know if it's family owned, it's going to be bomb as hell. Or like local cafes, like coffee places. They're nice. Dude, there's this one like coffee place or like it's a like a bagel place, most bomb ass bagels I've ever had. And like they make their own sauce and everything too. Oh my god, it's so good. It takes a little bit of time for them to make your food, but it was so worth it. It's so fucking good. Like they they just dude, they have like a sauce that they use. So fucking they make their own sauce. I don't know what the fuck's in it. But it reminds me of the movie The Good Burger where they make their own sauce. It's so fucking good. Like, dude, I'm telling you, local places have like the best like food and shit. Dude, bro's there. Hey, we get it. Yeah, I know. Hold on, I gotta plug my phone in real quick. Put my phone on the charger so it doesn't like die. Wish that my throat was better. What are you doing in college? We were just exploring a campus together. It was fun though. I did like hanging out with you guys today. That was really fun. But yeah, we were just exploring the campus together. It wasn't like it was nice though. Yes, I fucking love that movie, The Good Burger. The voice does not help. The voice isn't helping. I love that movie, dude. I used to watch that as a kid. We like play it like over and over again. Like stay up until like 3 a.m. watching that. That was great. I might have to warm up my tea again. It's getting kind of cold. Dude, where's my car? I love that movie. It's like one of those movies where like it's like one of those like dumb movies that's like so good. You know what I mean? Like it's like the dumb, but like it's just so dumb that it's funny and good. It's like one of those. I love dumb humor sometimes, or like I love dumb movies. They're just so great. I watched one the other day. It's a Adam Sandler movie called Little Nicky. It's one of those movies where it's like it's just so dumb, but it's good. Like it's good though. I'm not understanding what uh, you're referring to. I love like the dumb humor movies though. So good. I love Adam Sandler movies just because it's got that dumb humor to it. It's like it's just so dumb. It's good, bro. Yeah, I started getting into watching like older movies like from early 2000s and 90s. I've started going on like a binge of like watching like older shit and like watching movies from back in the day. And I watched Little Nicky the other day and I was like, it's so dumb. It's so good. I love dumb humor movies. Yeah. It was so funny though. I can do like the voice that he does, but like with my sore throat, I ain't gonna attempt it. I ain't even gonna try. What is my favorite music artist? My favorite band is called Placebo. And then some of my favorite music artists, I listen to Young Lean because I find like his sobriety journey and a lot of his interviews to be like inspirational, and like some of the things that he says I like apply it to like my own life. Um but I've been listening to it like today I was listening to like a lot of Placebo though. I listen to all different kinds of music, but today was like Placebo. The other day I was listening to Travis's music and I was like, hey yo. But yeah. Um I listen to like a lot of different things. But I was in a Placebo mood today for sure. I have not seen that movie, no. um, what else? I listen to a lot of different things. Like I have I like to listen to like older music, but then also I'm not the biggest fan of like newer stuff. It really like depends. I'm kind of picky about the new stuff. How old am I? I am 25. I might have to make some more tea. I've drank so much tea today, dude. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. But I don't know. Music today is just not the same. Like, we don't make music the same anymore. What do I do for a living? At the moment, I just have a part-time job, but I would love to be a YouTuber as well as like a little side gig or whatever. I have things I want to do with my life, but like I'm still working up to those things. I'm sick. Yes. I mean allergies, but yes. Oh my gosh, Travis, hello. Y'all be nice to Travis. This dude bought me ice cream. Fucking respect this man, okay? I'm in one of my like moods today. I'm like we love Travis, chat, okay? Respect the dude. Y'all be mean to him sometimes. That is a fair point. Everything is sampled or remade these days. Nothing original out there. For sure. I feel like, dude, okay, unpopular opinion. Y'all are gonna fight me on this, all right? But I think that Sabrina Carpenter and Taylor Swift and what was the other chick? Olivia Rodriguez, whatever the fuck her name is. I think they all sound the same. Like I literally think it's the same person. They all sound the same. Unpopular opinion. The popular opinion, but I literally think that they all like write the same fucking song. I think that a lot of their songs sound the same. It's just the same song over and over again. Like really, like dude, unpopular opinion. I think the Sabrina Carpenter's songs all are like the same. Like I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out there. Like I've listened to all her songs and I'll be like, oh, is this espresso? No, 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 this one's espresso. No, no, this one's gotta be espresso. Like this one has to be espresso. Oh, this one's not espresso. It sounds like espresso. I swear to God, like I feel mean for saying it, but like I'm like, nah, this one's espresso, 100%. Yeah, they're all just espresso. They're all the same fucking song. Ooh, Travis makes a good point. He said it's because they're owned by the same companies that make them push a certain type of song. And when there's a team of people writing the same artist songs, they definitely overlap. Yes. This man is smart. I'm telling you, respect this dude. I'm gonna fight. I'll like fight anyone that like I'll protect my wife. I don't know. I feel like Sabrina Carpenter and Taylor Swift, dude, I like mix up their songs all I'm like, dude, their songs all sound the same. Like all their songs sound the same. Like dude, I get them mixed up. I'm like, what's that chick's name? Olivia Rodriguez or something. I think they all sound the same. But that's just me. But that's just me. Travis said that's why I love underground artists. I love when people put me on their music too. That's one of my favorite things. One of my like little things that I love in life is when people put me on their music. Or people are like, "Hey, yo, let me put you on this artist real quick. Like, let me show you this shit." I'm like, yo, I love when people do this. It's cute. I think it's cute when people do that. And I also love putting people on like artists too. I love when I like put people. I'm like, yo, let me put you on. Let me put you on real quick. I love people like just putting me on their people, and then I put them on my people. Like, yo, let me put you on this song real quick. Let me show you this shit. I love discovering music through other people. That's just something I love in life. It's just like discovering artists, like people putting me on and shit. I love that. Yo, wait, what? I'm missing comments. So what did Chaz said? Sorry, stuttering anxiety type shit. So what did Chaz said? Gotta gatekeep underground artists. You know what? It depends. If I love you enough, I'll be like, yo, let me put you on my people real quick. When I really like somebody, I love connecting over music. If I put you on my music, that's how you know I like you. Like I swear my love language is music. Like, let me put you on my music real quick. Because I don't always share the music that I like unless I really like you. If I really like you, I'll put you on my music. But if I don't like you, I'm like scared to show you my shit, you know? People who show you new music are the best. Yeah, when I really like someone, I connect with music. But like, if I'm not very close to you, I ain't. Nah, I don't know. It's like sharing a part of me. It's like sharing my world, you know? Oh, that's a very good point. I forget how to pronounce her artist name. Evanescence? I think I pronounced that wrong. And Linkin Park with the last two original sounds out there that were different from everyone else of their generation. True. True. I also think that like Eminem is like unique too, but I don't know if that's the same. Travis said, "You put me on your music almost immediately when we started hanging out." Because I immediately connected. I was like, I know this dude can, like, nah, I trust this dude with my playlist. Instead of I trust you with my life, it's like, nah, I trust you with my playlist. Here's my weird shit that I listen to. Yeah, definitely the last of the well known ones. Yeah. Someone in the chat said, I almost caught Bigfoot today. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of anything you accomplished today. Even if it was eating spaghetti. I don't give a shit. But I feel like music is like my love language. Like if I show you songs that I like, it's because I'm being vulnerable with you. It's because I trust you. It's because like I feel close to you and connected. And like me sharing songs is like sharing playlists feels like sharing my heart, bro. That sounds gay. That sounds gay. I don't know. That sounds interesting. What did I just say? Travis said I can't wait to tell you about my trip. I can't wait to hear about it. We should like hang out though. Like you should tell me about it in person cuz I prefer that more. I'm more of like an in-person kind of person. Um I don't know. I'm not big on like having conversations over text. I'm a very like everything gotta be in person. You know what I mean? Like all the important shit gotta be in person. You have like 80 photos and videos. That's crazy. I love that. I love that. But I don't know. I'm the type where it's like instead of like I don't like texting everything. Like if you need to tell me something important, like hang out with me. You know? I love that though. I love that. someone a- someone asked, "Do you like Trump?" I don't hate or love Trump. I don't have like I'm like in the middle where it's just like I don't really give a shit to be honest. Um I don't know how to answer those. I don't know. I don't always like you remember how earlier I said I would rather ask questions than be like stating facts. I don't know enough to be able to like say how I feel because I feel like I don't pay attention to politics very much that I feel like I can't really just say shit because I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I respect other people's opinions. I don't know. I don't really care to be honest. Like I don't fucking know. I like hearing about other people's opinions because I don't really have much of one. I don't hate him or love him. I'm just like he's just our president, you know. I think I've always been like that with presidents. Like I never really gave a shit. I was like, it's just our president, bro. Like there's nothing I can do about it. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care. Sometimes I feel like I don't know enough to like I don't know, in my opinion, I think I never know enough to hate someone. Okay? Like I'll never 100% know someone enough to hate them. Just don't hate. Someone said Travis is our president. I mean, shit. If he like writes cool laws, I guess like I'll vote for him. Wasn't there okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't I don't was it a meme or was it real? But there was a time where like Kanye West was like a candidate or something Was it Kanye? It was some celebrity, and they were like a candidate that you could actually vote for. I don't know if it was a meme or not. Travis said I could probably do a better job than like 10 presidents. Probably. Probably. Someone said, how did you put weight back on? Avocados. I'm not even making that up. Actually, like avocados are a superfood. So like I used to have like avocado like shakes. Kanye did run for okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. I was watching I was watching a stream where these people were like talking about how there's like a theory that there were other presidents before George Washington, but he was just the first one documented. I don't know. I think it was like a conspiracy or something, but I was like, oh, that's interesting. I low key kind of believe that. I mean, that might be. Yeah, avocados are really good for you. It's a superfood. I lied about having ticks. Okay. I just ticked just now. I gotta disagree. Um, it was true. Hello. Hello, hello. Trans, you wish. I don't know. I feel like I'm not educated enough on presidents to have opinions about them. I just think that they're just fucking presidents. Like I know that we learned about like some of them in school, but I actually don't remember all the facts. I really don't remember all the facts. I should like relearn my shit or something. Like my brain is fried. uh I was gonna say something, but it's kind of sus. I ain't gonna say that. Never mind. Lie away in the dark. I find that it's calmer for me. Sometimes I get overstimulated, or when I'm anxious, like I find that the dark just kind of chills me out a little bit. I find the dark with like a small light to be more calming. Am I trans? I appreciate the feedback. I might have to make some more tea. Like my throat is still like the tea does help a little bit though. I forgot to put honey in it this time. That was uh. Yeah, I do find the dark to be comforting. I've had like 3 cups of tea today and I already want more. Damn, maybe I should get like some lozenges or something. When did I start streaming? It looks like about an hour ago-ish. Listen to Placebo, Pure Morning. It's so good. It's so good. Travis, I gotta put you on my favorite band, but we gotta listen to it together so I can like see your reactions. If you and I go on like a 2 hour road trip, I'm gonna just like play like all of their albums. I'm gonna play all of their songs. I'm like, yo, we gotta listen to this. Travis gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Do I like matcha? I do, but like I don't love it. But I like it for some of the health benefits because it like naturally has L-theanine in it, and I don't know. I feel like my day is more steady sometimes when I drink matcha. Bro said no honey this time. Out here raw dogging life and tea now. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Travis, I gotta put you on like all my placebo. Wait, do you have a CD player by chance? Like, I mean, in your car, like you like, because some cars, my sister, it's so funny. My sister has like like the thing where you could put like CDs, like play CDs in your car. And like hers is like broken. And I don't know why it's so funny. There's like a CD that's like stuck in it and it like makes this weird sound. It's funny. We can't play CDs, but I love my CDs. I'm a CD person. I have a bunch of CDs that I stole from my dad. I totally forgot. I stole my dad's Third Eye Blind CD. I'm so fucking happy about that. I should bring I don't have all the albums. Maybe I should get all the albums, but I have like placebo CDs too. We gotta listen to the whole thing. No. I wish I had all the albums actually. That's funny. You used to have a cassette player. Okay. That's cool. That's nice. I'm normal, I promise. Hello, Mexico. What's up? If I did goth, punk, or metal, I don't know. I don't. I'm trying to think if I don't know. Like I don't know what. Like, cause I know bands, but like, are they like metal though? I don't think so. I don't think they are. Why am I laughing? Cause I'm having a good time. You like punk and metal? Okay, you gotta introduce me then. You gotta introduce like put me on, bro. Put me on. Favorite band? My favorite band is Placebo. I wish I owned all their album, dude. Now I feel like, how could I say I'm like their number one fan? I don't even own all their albums. I have like, I think two. I own like two or three of their albums. I was listening to Smashing Pumpkins the other day. I love Placebo. I don't know what it is. Like, I'll be obsessed. You like Green Day? I stole my dad's Green Day CD too. A lot of my CDs are stolen from my dad. That's where I get my taste of music from. Like, I got good taste in music because my dad would like. I grew up with like my parents' music, so like. Travis the Green Day is good as fuck. Yeah, yeah. I try so hard to keep my composure. What the fuck? Yeah, Smashing Pumpkin. Oh, that's a good song. I think it's 1979, I believe, isn't it? I actually have the album, I believe that song is on. I have, I think, two or three Smashing Pumpkin CDs. That's funny. My Instagram is the same as my username, or I like wrote it in my bio. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. My forehead? What the fuck? Always commenting on my damn forehead. Do I like Deftones? I do like Deftones. Like, I think it was kind of cool. Like, my mom has I'm gonna sound dumb for a minute. What is it called? Is it a vinyl? She has like a record player, like this big like table that's like a record player thing. I don't know what the fuck it is. Um, but she has a Deftones one, and I think it was like Christmas. She was like playing music, and I was like, "Mom, you like Deftones?" And she's like, "Hell yeah, this shit was popular when I was a teenager." I was like, "Mom, you like Deftones?" Like it was like a bonding moment for a second. I was like, "Yo, my mom likes Deftones." Okay, you just got like 2% cooler. I'm still pissed at you, but you're like, you got 2% cooler. Like that was pretty cool. I would love, dude. if I was a millionaire, well, maybe not millionaire, but if I was rich as shit, I would love to take my mom to a Deftones concert, like pay for the whole thing. I would love that. Like, if I ever got rich off of YouTube, I might take my mom to a concert. Like, I'll be over here, like, flexing and shit. I'm like, yeah, we going to a Deftones concert? I'm paying for all of it. Pay for everything. You want some merch? Buy some merch. Like, I would love that, dude. If I was rich, I think most of my money would go towards friends and family. I'll be like, yo, you want to go to a concert with me? I don't know. I'm not sure what you were referring to. That'd be so cool though. That would be so fucking cool. I would love to take my mom to a concert. Like, I wish I had the bank to just be like, Mom, get in the car. We going to see that. I would fucking love that. 10 Years as a band. Oh, I've never heard of that. Here, I'll screenshot it and I will look them up later when I'm not live. Ever listened to Indian music? I don't think so. I have not. Yeah, I screenshotted it and I will look it up when I get off. But that was so cool though. My mom's like, yeah, I listen to Deftones. I'm like, yo, yo. Someone said it, quick mods. You know what's crazy? We only have one. Well, at the moment, there's only one mod in chat. That's how you know he doing a good job, though. I don't pay this man enough. I don't pay him at all, actually. I love how he paid for me. Like, he bought me shit, and I'm like, man, I don't pay this man enough. Like, he's like, bitch, what do you mean I bought you shit? Yeah, I don't pay him enough. I should pay him more. The Smiths. Ooh, I do listen to the Smiths too, yeah. Am I gonna play ukulele? I have a sore throat at the moment because of my allergies, so I'm not gonna do ukulele tonight. We're more just like chit chatting, and I was kind of giving advice earlier as well, but now I'm like responding to chat too. So basically anything in Perks of Being a Wallflower. Are you talking about the like the soundtrack for the movie? Cause like now you got me kind of wanting to look up the soundtrack and like listen to it. Cause I haven't seen it in a while, but I love that movie. Like the ending always kind of triggered me, but it was worth the watch. It's fine. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot that too. I'm gonna look that up later. Actually, I never thought about that. Uh, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Damn, we got. Do I speak Spanish? A little bit of Spanish. The Cure. I haven't listened to The Cure in a while. Just wait, what? I don't understand the question. Can I name all 8 of the planets? I don't think I can. No. I don't think I can, honestly. Because I still be saying that Pluto's a planet. I'm like, dude. I'll probably forget one. That's what I'm saying. That I'm like, yo, I'll probably forget one. Because you got like Earth, uh, Mars, Neptune. I still say Uranus instead of Uranus. Leave me alone. I'm old. Jupiter. Did I already say Venus? Wait. Did I say Venus already? I don't know if I said Venus. There's Venus. I thought there was 9. See, I be dumb sometimes. I have to think about it. I have to like look at the map. I'm a visual person, so I have to like visualize like in my head like what did I say Venus? You got Earth, Venus, Mars, Neptune, Jupiter, Uranus, I'm missing one. I know Mercury. I thought there was 9. What the fuck am I missing then? So is it Pluto's an asteroid? I thought Pluto was a dwarf planet. I'm missing no, because there's one. No, because Venus is close to the sun. Mars is close to the sun. I'm missing one. Did I already say Earth? I don't think I said Earth. So I'm missing one. What the fuck? See, I told you I can't name all of them because I'm missing one. Yeah, Pluto's a dwarf planet. I know. I'm missing. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't. I cannot. What am I missing? Earth, Venus, Mars, Neptune, Jupiter, Uranus, Mercury. What the fuck am I missing? No. What am I missing then? If there's 8, what the fuck? How did I miss Saturn? Yo, what the hell? Yeah, I did miss Saturn. Saturn's one of my favorite planets too. That's crazy. It was Saturn? What the hell? Dude, Saturn is so easy to remember too. How did I miss that one? How did I miss that one? How about a blonde moment? Thank you, Travis. Thank you, Travis. I do not pay this man enough. I don't pay him at all. It took you a second too. I was like, what am I missing? I'm missing one. I was like, oh yeah, Saturn. I still think of Pluto as a planet because like I was raised Pluto's a planet, you know? I also was raised it's Uranus instead of Uranus. But like so I say Uranus and people are like, what the fuck? I'm like, that's how you pronounce that. It's not Uranus. It's not how you pronounce that. Like I was taught it's Uranus. It's Uranus and everyone else goes, no, it's Uranus. And I'm like, okay. I was raised where it's Uranus, not Uranus. So I don't know. Is my name from the Candy and Ed and Eddie. Did they eat jujubes in that show? I didn't know that. I didn't know that, but yeah, my nickname comes from the jujube candy. It's censorship, damn it. I like Travis. He's funny. I like Travis. He kind of cute. He kind of funny. I don't pay him enough. Mm. I don't know what that conspiracy theory is. I'm sorry. But yeah, I say Uranus. I don't say Uranus. I don't know if that makes me old or if that just makes me weird. Like, I don't fucking know. But that's what it was when I was in elementary school. So I'm gonna go with that. That's what I was taught. I don't know. I don't know. Like when we were learning like the solar system in elementary, like it was Uranus. I don't know. Ah, shit. I didn't say nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, shit. I'm gonna act all like tough and shit now. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Getting it. I'm act all cute. I'm gonna act all like, yo, I'm fucking tough. I don't know what you're talking about. Whatever happened to the asteroid belt? I thought is that not a thing anymore? Oh, I don't know. Now I'm acting all tough and shit. Like, because I'm embarrassed. I mean, I'm not wrong, but like, I don't know. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I almost named the sun. When bro asked me, "Can you name all the planets?" I almost named the goddamn sun. Dumbass. I almost said the sun. I know that it's not a planet, but it like almost like came out my mouth. Like I know it's not a planet, but kind of like almost left my mouth a little bit. And someone said cereal is a soup. Never forget that. Is it though? You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, the ocean is. God damn it, Travis! You always be stealing my scripts. I was just gonna say that, and then he beat me to it. Great minds think alike, I guess, right? I was gonna say that, and then I was just responding to that one guy first before I said it. Like I was thinking in my head while I was responding to what the fuck? How do we think the same shit and have the same? I see. We're both funny. It's great. Do you like Eminem? I like Eminem as well. The ocean is a soup. He stole my line. I didn't like that. That sounded weird. My voice is cracking so much. I can't even laugh because it actually hurts to laugh. Do my parents know that I'm on here this late? Why would they care? Why should they give a shit? I don't think that my parents should dictate my life, to be honest with you. Hey, I know adults where like their parents literally they have to have permission from their parents to fucking leave their house and they're like 23 years old. Like, I'm sorry. I just think that shit's crazy. I used to be friends with this guy and he's 23 fucking years old. And he had to have permission from his parents to do shit. I was like, you are 20 fucking what? Like, dude, you are 23 and you still let your parents dictate or determine what you do with your life. Fucking live. You're an adult. You can literally leave your house whenever you want to. And they're like, no, I have to have permission from my parents. Bitch, you're a grown ass dude. Leave. Do shit. Like, do things, buy things, hang out with people. I don't fucking know. I'm 25. Am I a boy? I appreciate the feedback. Did I know that there were signs of water on Mars in the past? I did actually. I thought that was so cool. But it's like frozen. It's like ice. But like it's frozen water. Like there's ice on Mars. I'm like, what the hell? Maybe we could live here. Shit. It wouldn't honestly it wouldn't surprise me if there's people already living there and we just didn't know it. Oh, that is a good point. Johnny said, as long as you live with your parents, You should respect their rules. If you don't like the rules, move out and do your own thing. True. That is true. But I do think it's kind of ridiculous when parents are like, you're 23, but you have to have permission to go to the store. Like, that shit's weird to me. You're a grown ass dude. What are you doing? Like, and I think that some people ask their parents for permission, like, not because the parents are strict, but because they're just built like that. Not because of the parents, but because that's just how they're built. Some people are built like that, where they're like, I need mom's permission. No, you don't. If you live in a household where you don't, then why do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah, permission to go to the store is a little extreme. That's how some people's households are built. I'm like, no offense, but either there's an issue with your mom or there's an issue with you. Like, there's something there, okay? Like, what do you identify as? I appreciate your feedback. Do I have a driver's license? I don't, but I know how to drive. Because of my Tourette's, I just choose not to drive. It's just easier and safer for me, in my opinion. I would be really scared to have passengers if I was the one driving and I'm over twitching and I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. I do listen to Nirvana too, yeah. I just have to be in like a specific mood for that though. Um, Technically I know how to drive, but I can't legally, but I can. I can drive, just not legally. I don't think anyone would ever want me to drive because I'll be over here like, do, do, do. Oh, fuck, hit a mailbox. Y'all didn't see shit. Turn away. You didn't see nothing. Officer be like, let me see your license and registration. I'm like, oh, I was supposed to get this shit registered. I'm sorry. I'm a girl. I didn't know that. Nah, that was kind of mean. That was kind of mean. I'm poking jabs at my own gender. That was kind of mean. I'm like, oh, hit a curb. I do more than hit the curb though. See, I'm a girl, right? So I'm supposed to hit the curb. Like by default, I don't hit the curb. I kind of like drive up onto it and fucking hit mailboxes. I I've almost hit a mailbox before. When I was learning how to drive, I was like doing all this twitchy shit. I was like, oh, that's a mailbox. My bad, gang. Officer, I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to hit curbs. Like, what do you mean? The officer be like, oh, no, you're a girl. You can go. The officer's like, roll down your window. I'll be like, nah, you're fine. I'll just give you a ticket. You can go. Thank you. I was gonna make a really fucked up joke saying I like ran over a... Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna go there. I don't want to get canceled. I'm not gonna say that, no. I think you know where I was going with that. Like, I was like driving, kind of like ran over. But the officer's like, nah, it's fine. You can go. You're fine. You're a girl. It's fine. That's so dumb. That's fucked. Some people are like that, though. Like, if you're a girl or if you have, like, pretty privilege, officer be like, roll down your window. You like, did some fucked up shit. And I'll be like, yes, officer? Like, oh, my bad, gang. You can go. I'll give you, like, a speeding ticket or something. My bad, my bad. I was gonna make a really fucked up joke. Am I transitioning? I appreciate your negative feedback. Someone said you're the female Jeffrey Dahmer. Nah, because he didn't use a car, though. So it ain't the same. That's fucked. That's fucked. He didn't use a car, though. He used his charisma, so... I don't really have Riz, so we're not on the same level. What the fuck? Travis, what the fuck? This man... I'm normal. I'm fine. What the fuck? Travis said exactly in the same number and everything. This bitch is telepathic. Nah, because how did you say the exact same number I was thinking? And the same, like, bro knows the joke I was gonna. That's crazy. He just gets me. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. No. Great minds think alike? Is it really a great mind, though? If that's the joke, is it really? Oh my god, I'm done. I'm done. Can you give me a little advice on love? No, I cannot, because I like people with dark sense of humor. I'd be the worst person to ask that. Travis, what the fuck? Nah, this bitch is telepathic. Get out of my head. Don't read my mind. You don't want to know what's in here? I be thinking some shit. You don't want to know what I've been thinking about. Honestly, I don't think you would. Like, I feel bad about, like, thinking about those things sometimes. That's fucking crazy. Fucking done. I'm fucking done, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, what does it say? That's a fair point. Ted Bundy used to charm the ladies and then got in trouble. See, I don't got the riz, bro. I don't got the riz. Someone said, get a room. I love it. I mean, me and Travis, oh my God. You know what I thought of? Because, like, we were talking about going on a trip together. And I was like, dude, if we were to share a hotel room, we would make that bitch like a sleepover. Like, we would paint each other's nails and fucking have like a little pillow fight, like throw pillows at each. Dude, we would be like two girls having a fucking like gay sleepover or something. Like, like that's what I picture. Like, that's how I picture like painting each other's nails and shit. Oh my God. Where's the ukulele? I have a sore throat right now because of my allergies, so I'm not doing ukulele today. I'm sorry. So this isn't exactly a calm insomnia stream. It's more like having fun. And Travis said, "Nah, for real, that'd be a lot of fun." Nah, if we were to share a hotel room, we're turning that bitch into like a sleepover, like throwing pillows at each other and shit, like paint each other's nails and whatever. Just saying. I feel like that's what it would be like. Like, oh my God, yes, girl. I don't know why I did that, but that was, oh my God, that's what it would look like. That's so fucking crazy. We both thought the same fucking. Yeah, for sure. Let's do that. Let's do it. Shit, let's do it. I called dibs on the bed that's farther away from the door, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Every time, okay, a little side vent, right? Every time that I've ever went on vacation with my family, I don't know what it is. I'd be feeling scared as fuck sleeping in the bed that's like right next to the door. I don't know why. I was more safe or comfortable in the bed that's farthest away from the door. I don't I don't know. I didn't like sleeping in the bed that's like right next to the door. I didn't like that. That's just I don't know. I don't know what it is. Because if there was an intruder, I'll be like right there. Like the door is like 2 feet away. Like I just felt more comfortable on the inside. But also then I got like the view of the window too. So like I got to look at the ocean. Fuck you guys. I'm just kidding. I'm joking, but I don't know. I've always liked the inside of things. Wait. Go camping. Yo, chat. Are me and Travis going camping? That's crazy. I never thought about that. I've never been camping with anybody else outside of my family. That's crazy. I've never been camping with a friend before. I mean, shit. That kind of sounds like fun. I know I'm like kind of like anxious. I'm like talking kind of acting like a jitterbug. I'm all like, ugh. I sound like I'm in a good mood and I'm excited, but I'm actually like anxious. No, I got that immediately. Not the Twilight reference. Not the Twilight reference. No, I got that immediately. He said, just make sure it's not too cold. Somebody might have to warm her up. I got the Twilight reference immediately. Nah, that's some Jacob shit. If you don't understand, it's like we got like Twilight inside jokes. There's one of the movies where like Bella's like in a tent and she's like cold as shit and Jacob is like, I can warm her up. And he like takes his shirt off and like it's great. It's a Twilight thing. I love it. I knew exactly where you were going with. I knew exactly what you were doing with that. That was fantastic. But yeah, in one of the Twilight movies, like Bella gets cold and Jacob's like, I can warm you up. Or maybe his shirt was just already off. I feel like he doesn't wear a shirt like ever, so I don't know. Oh, I didn't even get to read it. I didn't even get to read it. Am I Team Jacob or Team Edward? Ooh, that's a good question. Because I've dated an Edward and I've dated a Jacob, and like they're both toxic. Actually, I don't know. Like I guess it all comes down to like which toxic do I prefer. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think Edward's all right, but I don't know. Sometimes I be liking my Jacobs though too. I do not play Roblox, no. Bella's like more toxic. Dude, she be fucking both of their minds, I swear. She'll be like, I'm just gonna like lead you on. Oh, Edward's back. Bye. Like, nah, she totally liked Jacob. There's no fucking way. Dude, she was leading him on. The second that Edward came back, she's like, see ya. I did all that for nothing. Nah. Wait, Travis, have you seen Twilight? Because if you haven't, you know you're gonna, if you hang out with me, you know you're gonna have to watch that, right? You know you're gonna have to watch the whole series, right? If you've never seen it, you know if you hang out with me, you're gonna end up watching it at some point. You know that, right? So it said all girls are the same. Yes and no. Yes and no. I see it. I see it. Yeah, like Twilight is so toxic. Travis, you know you're gonna, dude. I'm gonna torture this man, not on purpose, but like, cause like I low-key kind of like Twilight. I'm not gonna lie, like I hate it. It's so stupid. It's so toxic, but like the memes, but the memes. Oh my god, you're gonna hear a lot of Twilight references if we hang out. Where the hell have you been, Loca? I want to get like a sticker that says that or something. I have no idea what my eye color is, but I personally, I don't smoke. It's so, like, now that you think about it, maybe Bella's the most toxic one, though. Why are we on this shit? I don't know. I feel bad for Travis now, bro. Because, like, I actually like Twilight. It's so bad, but I also like it, so, like... So, like, now I kind of feel bad for this man, because, like, if you hang out with me enough, I start, like, referencing a lot of movies. I do think that, like, the second Twilight movie might have been one of my favorites, though. I don't know. I don't know what team I'm on, because, like, they're both cute, but, like, they're not, though. They're both kind of immature. Well, I think Jacob's kind of immature a little bit. But he just, I don't think, they're both, nah, they're both sons. I cannot pick one. Like, I've dated a Jacob, I've dated an Edward, like, it really comes down to, like, which toxic do you prefer, I guess, right? I heard the books were way better. I never actually read them though. I should. I should read the books. I heard that the books were way better. So I'm gonna torture this man, dude. I'm gonna start talking about Twilight for 3 hours, and he's gonna be like, "Oh my god, we're gonna be like on a 3 hour road trip. It's just like da 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 da, like just talking about Twilight, da, 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 like just like talking about Twilight for like 3 hours. You're like, oh my fucking god, are we there yet? This bit, it's gonna be great. I can't wait for that actually. Now I feel bad for this man. I don't pay him enough for this shit. I don't pay him enough for this shit. I'll make up for it later. I promise. I don't. That sounds gay. Never mind. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I heard the books are better, but I don't know. I should read the books. Like it'll give me something to do. He said, "Hey yo, hey yo." Why do I dress like a chicken? I wonder if I can do a chicken sound now that like my throat is like fucked up. No, I can't. My voice cracks every time I try to make any sounds. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? My voice cracked when I was trying to do it, and all that came out was just. What the fuck was that? I can't do voice impressions because of my throat, bro. That's crazy. That's kind of funny. How old am I? I'm 25. I'm not sure what you're asking me. Chickens don't gobble gobble. Nah, they go. I can't. I cannot. I need to clip that and post that later. Like, what sound does a chicken make? Third visit. What's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. No, I do not have kids. It sounds like I'm choking on a chicken. Yikes. I hope that's not what that sounds like. I hope that's not what that sounds like. That's kind of funny. That's so crazy. How are me and Travis are on like the same wavelength, I swear. Do I have any pets? Do boys count? No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm in a mood. I'm in a good mood, but I'm also anxious. I just be like saying shit. Would I like to have kids? I'm not sure because like yes, but then I also think about it and I'm like, but like he said that's messed up. But like I don't know. I was just cracking jokes over here. I was joking. I don't know. I'm over here like nervous and anxious. I just be cracking jokes for no reason. That's funny though. That's funny. I can't. Um, but I mean, like, yes, I would like to have kids, but I feel like I should work on myself a lot more before I like traumatize a mini version of me, you know? Like, I should be like, ooh, I want to do it different than my parents did. I'd rather work on like traits that I have that my parents also have. Like I have traits that like my parents have that I don't agree with. I'd rather work on some shit first before I have for kids and stuff. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, like I'd rather be better than my parents. Which I'm sure that they would want that for me too. I think that every parent wants their child to do better in life than they did. I don't want to be like, I don't want to be like my mom. And I'm sure that she doesn't want that for me either. I think that she would want me to do better than her. And I know my dad would want me to do better. Like I think that my parents would want me to do better than they did at raising kids. So what is that thing that people say, like, yo, breaking generational curses or whatever? We do witchcraft out here. No, I'm kidding. Damn, I didn't even get to see the message. Travis is on it today, bro. Travis is on that shit. I don't pay this man enough, dude. Ending generational trauma. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I cannot believe we both thought of the same joke and it's fucked up. Dude, that's how we have similar sense of humor. I could tell. I'm stuttering. Not me stuttering. Nah, that's crazy. I don't stutter. I have ultimate riz. I didn't like that I just said that. I didn't like that. Can I take that back? No, I can't take that. Generational trauma is real. I think so too. You know what's crazy? The way that my mom treats me, she does things that her mom did. It's so weird. Her mom did these things, and then she does these things, and now I fucking do those things. And I'm like, what the You said that I had aura the other day. I did say that. Yeah, he does have aura. Chat, I can't lie. I can't lie. This dude has aura. Like, bro doesn't even have to try. Bro doesn't even have to do anything. And I'm like, I'm in. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm in. I'm down. Bro could be saying some sus shit, but like, I'm like, I'm in. I don't know what we're talking about, but like. How do I see myself in the next 2 years? I think I'm gonna be doing better, not worse. I think I'm gonna be doing better the next 2 years for sure. I do see myself doing a lot better. Like I see myself being in a whole nother spot than like where I'm at. I feel like some of the dreams or goals that I do have, I feel like I'm gonna be like closer to them in the next 2 years. Like my goal of like having a place in a different state. I see that. Honestly, that might be achievable in the next couple of years. I think I could achieve that, honestly. I definitely think I'm gonna be somewhere different. Hello, what's up? That's that's cool. That's nice. I don't know why that sounded like sus for a second. He's like, yeah, I know like some woods and shit. I'm telling you, this man's could be like a serial killer. And I would be like, yeah, I'm listening. I'm following. What you do? I'm telling you, bro has like ultimate aura. Like this dude could be like a fucking serial killer and I would follow him into the woods. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, if you have the right charisma, you can do anything. That's crazy. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud, but like, I've been thinking about that though. Am I trans? I appreciate the negative feedback. No, but that's so funny. What the? He said that's why I said some sus shit. He's like, I know a spot. I know some places. I know some places. I would follow this dude into the woods because he has aura. That's crazy. That's such a fucked up thing to say. He could, Travis could say anything crazy ridiculous, and I would believe it just because bro has aura. Dude could tell me that the earth is flat, and I would be like, I agree. Because he has like, bro has ultimate aura. He could tell me that the earth is flat, and I'd be like, yup, I'm following. I'm That's crazy. That sounds cool though. That does sound cool. Getting lost in the woods is always fun. I don't mean that in a weird way. I mean like I love like going in the woods. I've Oh what? Uh the blue light is cool. Yeah, I find it calming. I might change it to like a purple or something though. Yeah, that's fair. This is great. I'm having a good time. I know I'm like super anxious right now, but like I'm having a good time. Like an absolute jitterbug right now. It's crazy. Sometimes I get embarrassed by the way that I act when I'm anxious, but like it's fine. I don't know anything about creepypasta. I'm gonna be honest with you. All I remember is like the Slenderman phase that like everyone went through. Everyone loves Slenderman. That's all I remember. That's all I know. I ain't like that. I don't know ball. I don't know ball, bro. I don't know much about that to be honest. That's funny though. Is it Starbucks? It was Starbucks, but then I put like my own tea in it. But yeah, I got tea from Starbucks. Thought it would like help my throat. Are you married or have a boyfriend? Yeah, Travis is my wife. No, I'm just kidding. I feel like that's becoming an ongoing joke, but like I don't, does that make you uncomfortable? Because like I don't wanna like make that joke and then but yeah, I have a sore throat, so I got like Starbucks earlier, got some tea with some honey and stuff. He said I'm chilling. Okay, I just didn't want to make you uncomfortable. I didn't want to be like, oh my god, that's my wife, and he'd be like, ooh, that's weird. Because I've done that before, so yeah. Yeah, Travis is my wife. I don't know. I feel like I would be the man in the relationship. Like, do the dishes, bitch. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just saying. I'm like the husband, okay? I'm the one that like I work like a blue collar job or some shit, and like bro like packs me lunch. I don't know. I'm kind of joking. I'm joking, but like I can kind of see it though. I'm joking, but like I kind of see it though. That's crazy. Like bro be wearing like an apron, be like making like fucking sandwiches. Nah, I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'll be going too far sometimes. I don't I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means either. I can't read these sometimes. I'm slow sometimes. Bro said, clean up the house, woman. Shit, I should be doing that actually. I should be doing that. Am I high? No, but what set it off this time? What did it this time? Y'all never answer that question though. I always ask people like, what set it off? And then they never can answer the damn question. Travis said, my bad. It's okay. You didn't know no better. It's okay. Juju taking charge. Hell yeah, I'm the man of the house. No, I've been the man of the house before. It was kind of annoying, but like I could what set it off. People ask me if I'm high or on drugs all the time. And I'm low-key curious, like what triggers that question? Like I low-key kind of want to know what it is. I just want to know. Like I'm genuinely curious. Like out of curiosity, I guess. Like I want to know what it is that does it, you know? I don't know if it's just 'cause I'm jittery or like the laugh. Wait, really? I mean, I do have a goofy laugh, but dude, I have like a certain laugh, right? I have a certain laugh that I do that's super genuine and just I don't know how to explain it. Like Travis knows because like we hung out and I just have a certain like goofy ass laugh. Like that's how you know I'm like happy. Like I have like like I laugh a little bit, but like I have a goofy ass laugh. Okay, you know what? Like I'm giggling shit, but like I be twitching. I have Tourette's syndrome. No, it's funny. It's funny. Like Travis, don't call me out like that. What the fuck you mean? That's crazy. That's crazy. The way I talk like a jitterbug sometimes. Yeah. Like right now, I'm like super anxious, and I don't know why, but it's whatever. I do think that like my Tourette's makes people think that I'm like on something too, and like I've started getting used to it, honestly. Travis be like, "Oh, I heard it. Leave me alone." Oh. No, it's a twink. Oh shit, that's well, okay. That's so unrelated. Someone said crack withdrawals are crazy, but then they said they were praying for me. Those are two different topics that aren't even related. This is a crazy statement. Yeah, I do get like I do that sometimes, yeah. I love try. I mean, as a mod, wow, wait, I should have added content. Well, because someone said word mod, W mod, and I was like, yeah, and I was like, wait, I should add the context before I just say that. Oh, fuck. I should have added the context first, not second. Like, yikes. Yikes. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. I didn't mean to. Got caught in fork. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what the. I can't save myself. Nah, I can't come back from that. I cannot come back from that. I can't save myself from that. I can't come back from that. Because I was like, I love Travis, but I meant it as like a mod. Like he's such a good mod. And then I was like, I kind of did the order like the wrong way. I should have said this first and then this second. Yeah, that kind of sounded gay. Someone said that I am their favorite color. Huh. That's crazy. uh, you have Tourette's too. That's what's up. Tourette's gang. I feel like I'm not a good representation of it because I represent it in my own way. And I've kind of talked about this before how I don't fully agree with other like Tourette's content creators and like some of the content that they make where they're like, oh my God, let's make a video about me cooking with Tourette's and like, you know, shit like that. And I'm like, but why? Um, I like to just be myself, and I'm definitely an interesting person. I'll be saying some cancelable shit. I'll be saying some crazy things sometimes, but I like that I'm representing it my way, like being myself with it. It goes to show that not everyone that has it is gonna represent it the same. It goes to show that like some of us really are just normal people. I didn't get to read see, Travis deletes all the messages before I can read them, so then I just can't get triggered. I should pay him more. Chat, you think that I should pay Travis more? You think I should pay Travis? I don't know about that. I mean, I don't really have money though. How the fuck do I pay Travis without money? I could. raise his salary to a penny. That's crazy. That's crazy. um, I'm wearing, well, kind of a nice. He said, "Hell yeah, yeah! I'll pay you a penny a month. How about that? Does that work?" Mr. Krabs type raise. That's so true, though. It's so real. By letting him know he's appreciated. He is appreciated. A penny. That's crazy. That's crazy. A penny. That's crazy. Mr. Krabs type raise, not for real. Am I a Christian? Um, I believe in God, but I don't have a religion. I'm still kind of exploring. I don't really know what I am. So, like, I believe in God, but I'm not like ultra religious. I'm more so like exploring and shit. Like learning different things. I don't have like a set like thing that I'm on. You don't pay your wife to wife. Yeah, I should probably like do that. Catholic. I don't know a lot about Catholic. But no, I have not read that. Like I'm still learning about the Bible, bro. Like I ain't really there yet. I'm gonna be honest. I'm still learning. I don't have like a like religion. Like I don't have like a set like thing that I'm like on. um I can't answer that question. I feel like that's a I don't feel comfortable answering that question. Someone said greetings from the best country in the world, Russia. I don't know much about Russia, but I'm sure that the place is cool. uh, would I date outside of my race? I have before, yeah. I actually don't know enough about Russia. Like I like a couple like songs in Russian and I don't really know much about my neurologist. I don't see her anymore. Like but when I was a kid I had a neurologist and she was like I think she was Russian. It's kind of cool. It was really interesting. Like that she had like the most thick ass like accent. It was great. But yeah, my neurologist that diagnosed me, I'm pretty sure she was Russian. Bro, this thick ass accent, like would use words that I didn't understand. Pretty sure she was Russian. But it was cool. Yeah. Like when I was diagnosed, like I had a neurologist that like dude, she was cool. I liked her. Your doctor is Russian and she's scary. Yeah. Travis. Oh my lord. You need a scary female doctor. You don't listen to anyone else. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, that's a good question. Is happiness just a chemical reaction in our body, or does it have a deeper meaning? I don't. Damn. I gotta think about that one. I don't think I can speak on that topic. I don't think I can talk on that. That's crazy. I mean, I do feel like it's a chemical, right? But like we also create our own happiness. So, like I don't know. Thinspo, you should get that checked. I'll be honest with you, you're more unsafe than I am. Like, I don't believe it. If you're saying shit like that, you are far too desensitized for me to even give you advice. I'm sorry, but anyone who talks like that is too desensitized. I can't give you advice. That's like beyond me. That's Like, that's doctor level at that point. I'm sorry, but I can't give you advice. You're past the point of me giving advice. That's doctor level. That's some shit I can't even work with. But yeah, people who talk like that are super desensitized. Like, those people are like, that's a doctor level at that point. Like, you can't talk to those people. um, we create our own pheromones. Ooh. Travis said, I don't even know what that means. I'll explain it later. I know what it means. I'll explain it later. I'll tell you what it means later. Cause like I don't want to get like in trouble and shit. I know what it means. Someone in chat said, "Am I restarted?" I no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Honestly, I think that everyone is just smart in their own ways. I don't think so. I think that like everyone has their own like way of like I mean some people can be like not the brightest person, but they can be bright in other ways though. Like for me, I always struggled in school, but it doesn't mean that I'm dumb. It's just that like I just wasn't fully there, you know? But when it comes to like art, like painting, drawing, I'm a fucking genius. I'm intelligent. I'm over here like thinking I'm dumb, but I'm like, girl, you ain't dumb. You can play piano, you play ukulele, you can draw, you can write. Like you can write essays when there's not a curriculum and rules and a grading scale. You can fucking write, okay? I don't think that I'm dumb. I just think that like I'm intelligent in a different way. I think everyone has their own way of being smart. Like if you're a really creative person, you're intelligent. Just because you got an F in math class, but if you're creative as fuck, you're intelligent. That's great. That's crazy. I don't know how to answer that question. I'm sorry. You're a drummer. And see, like you're smart in that way though. I think that being good at playing an instrument makes you intelligent. I do. I think you have to be intelligent to like that's like a different kind of intelligence. I don't know how to explain. I'm wording this shit wrong. Now I'm like stuttering and shit. But like yeah, if you think about it, everyone's intelligent in their own like I think that people who are into like art and music are really intelligent. It's just because like when I was in school, like I would be failing classes, but I'm a genius if there wasn't a curriculum, you know? Like when it came to English class, when we had to write an essay, um, when we had to write an essay, there was rules as to what you could write, how you write it, how to do it. There was a grading scale. But if there wasn't a grading scale, I would be a fucking genius. But because there was a grading scale, I couldn't write shit because you had to like stay within this box. And I was like, if there wasn't this box, I would be intelligent. I would be a genius, you know? But because there was this box of like rules, I looked stupid on paper, but I'm actually really smart. Like I'm smart in here, but I'm like dumb on paper, you know? So I don't know. Oh, I like that comment. If you want to be smart, study and question everything. Exactly. That's something we were talking about earlier. Asking dumb questions is how you become smart. Um, someone called me a dummy. That's what's up. This is uh I don't know what we're talking about. But yeah, I think that like I'm intelligent, but when it comes to like school, like you had rules and like you had to fit into this box. I don't fit in the box, so it made me look stupid, but I don't think that I'm stupid. I just think that when it comes to like creative writing, when there's limits, I look stupid. But if I don't have limits and I can write however I want and write whatever I want, I feel like I could create a masterpiece. Juju's still awake. I am still awake. You wish. You wish. I don't know what that means. Travis, is that a reference like that I don't understand, but like, or am I just dumb? I don't know what that means. Mm. Cause like I'm guessing, but like I don't know. He said what? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I was just guessing what that meant. Cause like I don't smoke, so like I don't know like all the. I don't know like the terms, but I'm like assuming that that's what they meant. There's like different words for like smoking and shit. I'm like, what? I didn't know that. People be like, hey, yo, do you do this? And I'm like, what the hell is that? And they're like, oh, it's just another name for smoking. I'm like, what the fuck? There's so many words I don't understand. Y'all heard that, right? Yikes. I might be watching the news tomorrow. I'm just kidding. Do I have a dog or a cat? I don't. Do I want to know what that is? No, I don't. I can't respond to that. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. I don't understand like slang sometimes or like the lingo, but like I sometimes I don't understand what things are. That's why I always ask Travis, like, Travis, what does that mean? And he's like, oh, I'm a Gen Z, I got this. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Travis is a baby. So he's like, oh, I know what that means. No, not that one, but like I just love like when I don't know what something means. I'm like, Travis, and you're like, oh, I'm a Gen Z. Move. I know what this is. I know what this is. I love that though. It's like, Travis, what is that? I ask Travis all the dumb questions because I know these people who judge me for it. Someone just called me white girl. Crazy. Is that how you? Is that, do we address people like that? Shit, I guess. Do people actually address people like that? Hey, yo, what's up, white girl? I don't know anyone that addresses me like that. I was trying to think if I had a friend that called me that, but I can't think of anybody. Hello, human. What's up? It was That's crazy. Wait, I don't know what Travis. I don't know what you're referring to. Did I like? I don't. I'm missing the context. What are we talking about? I'm sorry. I'm like fucked up right now. I'm missing context. At least I'm like calming down a little bit though. So it's great. What? Are you gonna pull up and be like, "What up, white girl?" That sounds crazy. You don't even. That sounds weird coming from another white person. I don't know what it is. That sounds weird coming from a white person. Yo, what up, white girl? You're gonna pull. Nah, what? He said that was the plan. What up, white girl? That's crazy. Nah, but like if you hit me with the yo, where the hell have you been, Loca? Oh my god, Twilight reference, by the way, in case you didn't know that. So you're gonna have to get used to that. I'm gonna teach you all the lore and everything. You're funny, assuming and shit. Yo, what up, white girl? That's crazy. That sounds like something I would hear in like a 90s movie. Like, yo, what up, white girl? What the fuck? He said, yay. Yay. Is that sarcasm? I feel like that's sarcasm. Travis is like, yay. Fantastic. And hello, human. She still has them fooled. I'm not a vampire, okay? What if I was a vampire, though? I'd be like sucking on shit. Wait. Pause. Can you pray for me if you would like to? That's fine. I appreciate when people pray for me. I didn't mean to say pay, but I mean like, yeah, that too. I meant to say pray and I said pay. I'm like, yeah, I like when people pay for me. I meant pray. I mean, pay too is fine, but nah, I didn't mean to say I didn't mean to say that. That's funny. That's funny. Travis is over here like, oh, I know you like when I pay. Like, yeah, I know you like when people pay. Buying you fucking ice cream. When the fuck did we get ice cream? That's crazy. I didn't mean to say pay. I stuttered, dude. Yeah, it's been a minute. The references run wild. When the fuck did we get ice cream? Wait, what? He said I probably will again too. Wait, really? Like, actually? I'm not using you, I promise. I just think it's cute. I mean, like, never mind. I can't save myself. I feel like if I were to, like, explain, I would just dig a deeper hole. And The Ringer, yeah, that's from The Ringer. Holy movie reference. I know Ball, apparently. I know Ball. Digging it deeper with every no, because I feel like if I try to save myself, I'll just make it worse. When the fuck did we get ice cream? I fucking love that. You scratched my CD. Oh my god. Wait. Travis. Oh, does he know the movie reference? Hold on a second. I think I should introduce you to my movies too. That's crazy. I'm gonna show him all my old people shit. I'm gonna show him my old people music, my old people movies. Cause Travis is just a baby. He don't know ball. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe he does. You know what? Travis might actually know more than me. Like, Travis is intelligent. Travis might be smarter than me. I'm gonna be completely real for a second. Travis might actually be smarter than me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Maybe it's good to be friends with someone that's smarter than me, though. What up, white girl? That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro's gonna pull up to my house and be like, get in, loser, we're going shopping. I don't understand the comment. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I don't get it. Drink water. I had tea. But I kind of spilled it on the floor. You just subscribed to me. I appreciate that. Jesus loves you. Thank you. What do you mean you're not smart? What do you mean you're not? Oh God. Yeah, Oh God. Same reaction. What do you mean What do you mean you're not smart? From what I've seen, I think you're smarter than me. Like, actually, I'm not making this shit up. I'm not like I'm not trying to be weird, are they really? I am not saying that. No, I'm not saying the 67 thing. I'm not. I ain't hood like that. I ain't hood like that. I ain't Chicago hood. I'm more like downtown hood. But I'm not even hood, so I ain't doing 67. I ain't hood enough for that. I'm not Chicago hood. I'm yeehaw kind of hood. And do a backflip. He said that I get a lot of my smart words from movies. That's kind of adorable. Chicken wings. Oh my god. The ukulele mosh pit girl. Yeah, I can't play tonight. I have a sore throat from like allergies and stuff, so like I can't play. Do I like Pokemon? I do like Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Umbreon. Yeah, I have a sore throat. So, like I can't. I wish. I was so sad because like I worked 6 days straight, and I've been looking forward to this day off for like 6 fucking days, right? 6. I was like, day off, bro. It's happening. I was like, it's gonna happen. My day off is coming up, I swear. And I was like, I'm gonna vlog and do whatever comes to my mind, like have fun, whatever. And then I woke up this morning, my fucking voice was gone. Like, are you serious? Are you serious? Are you real right now? My day off and I'm fucking sick. I'm like, no, no. What do you mean? Do I have Riz? Chad, do I have Riz? I'll be making this man's be like, bro. I don't play Pokemon Go, but you guys keep telling me that I should get back into it. And everyone's like, yo, we would gift you for sure. Like that was kind of funny. Overflowing Riz. It's just one after another. Yeah, yeah. I was sad. Like I woke up this morning and I was like, I'm sick on my day off, bruh. I was upset about it. That's okay. I still did the college vlog anyways, despite the fact I wasn't going to because I was kind of insecure about my voice, but I was like, you know what, fuck it. My followers would understand, you know? I know that a lot of people wouldn't understand it, but like my followers get me. My followers know me. The real ones don't care. So like why should it matter kind of thing, you know? I have aura. I appreciate that. No music. Yeah. I can't even my voice be cracking. I can't even sing. Bro, my voice cracking more than me. I'm just kidding. That's fucked. But yeah, like I can't. Otherwise, I totally would. I was sad. Like I have a day off, and I woke up sick. I'm like, duh, duh. So yeah, I can't. No music tonight. Yeah, like I was like, you know what? I don't give a. I really was looking forward to like the college thing, so I was like, you know what? I don't give a shit. I don't care if like my voice sounds weird. Like, okay, let's do it. That music makes me lose control. What up with it? What up with it, Shawty? We're just kind of chilling. I'm really anxious. Honestly, if I pulled another all-nighter, like y'all don't judge me. You know how it is. We just chilling. We're chilling, and I'm rizzing up Travis. That's basically it. That's funny. Nah. We on the same wavelength. What the hell? What the hell? What is this about? My live stream. We're just chilling, chatting, and I'm raising up Travis. That's basically it. That's basically it, dog. I'm kind of joking, kind of not. Is this working? Travis, is this working? I am, I am torturing my moderator. Essentially, I'm torturing my moderator because I don't even pay him. Who the fuck is this Travis? Travis is famous, chat. I don't know why, like, my followers like Travis more than me sometimes. Someone say, who the fuck is this Travis? That's funny. Uh, I look like all I do is sing Taylor Swift songs. I'm not a Taylor Swift fan. Uh, yeah, everyone's like, Travis. I posted a video of me and Travis hanging out for those that are weird that wanted to watch it. I did post that. I don't know if it posted yet or not, but do I like somber? I think so. I wouldn't say I'm like a huge fan, but like I've heard a thing or two, and he's kind of cute, but like not my type. But like he's not ugly. He's not a bad looking dude. I'll just say that. But he's not my type. But like, he ain't ugly though. um, what? I mean, I always like free food for sure. I do like free food. Um, um, yeah, I do know that song. I know who he is, but I'm not like a fan or something. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like the biggest fan, but I do know he is cute though. He is cute though, but he's not like my kind of cute, but he is cute. He ain't a bad looking dude. He's just not. He's not like my ideal type. I'm his biggest fan. Nah. I feel like I don't listen to enough of his music. I think I've heard like 3 songs, but I've more so just like watched videos of him than I have listened to his music. So I don't know. Maybe I'll listen to his music later or something. I think that song's on the radio actually. I've seen like videos of him like I don't know if they were like YouTube shorts or something, but I can screenshot that and like listen to it later. But I feel like the later it gets, like, my voice is dying. Most recent concert. I mean, I've been to like small like concerts, but if you're talking about famous people, I've only been to a Justin Bieber concert. I've been to like smaller artists and events and stuff. Um, like my stepdad is a music artist, so I get invited to events a lot, right? Like there's like small like Christian artists that like perform and stuff. It's cool. Why don't I answer? I can't always keep up with chat. But yeah, like my stepdad's he's a music artist, so like I get invited to events and stuff, and I get to meet like smaller like Christian artists. It's kind of cool. That's why I went to Minnesota. It gives me like a chance to meet people and go places and shit. It's cool. I just said it's cool like 5 times. But yeah, I've been to a Justin Bieber concert when I was a kid. But other than that, like I don't do drugs. My hair looks soft. It is. It is soft. You know who else's hair is soft? No, I'm just kidding. Not that I would know that. How would I know that? I don't know what you're talking about. Is this working? I don't know. No, my drink is gone. I should probably get some water or something. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Someone said, "Why are you dealing drugs on stream?" He said it may or may not be working. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what we're talking about. What were we talking about? We're talking about music. Fuck you on. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I am actively gaslighting my moderator. Someone said Travis has the softest hair in the realm. I mean, shit, maybe. I mean, not that I could prove that. How do you prove that though? You would have to like touch everybody's hair to prove that. Unless it's just like maybe it's just like written in the Bible or something. Can I put my hair in a ponytail? I don't really. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've started kind of liking my hair down more. I usually put my hair up for like personal reasons, but it's kind of growing on me. You know, I'm starting to kind of accept my hair the way it is. I'm kind of accepting my hair like being. I like it. It's kind of cute. But Travis took a joke seriously. That's cute. But yeah, I've started actually accepting like the way my hair is. I've started wearing it down more. I don't know, just feeling more secure in my chopped off hair, I guess. My hair actually used to be here. When I cut it, my hair was here. It was like right here, and it's grown to here in like the past couple months. It's great. That's cute. Anyway, I don't know what that dude's saying. I'm a shy person. I am, but I have came a long way from where I was. I don't know if I can read that. I want to read that out loud. Can I read this joke out? If I get canceled, I'm judging. Not judging. I'm blaming you. This person said, "What do you call boobs that are identical?" We call them identities. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's oh my god. That's crazy. I love that. He said my jokes are fun for sure. He said the Riz. Oh my god, not the voice crack. That's oh my god. What do you call it? Identity? Identity. I can't. He said bro's trying to get in on being funny. Yeah, wait, I kind of want to screenshot the joke. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Why do I want to kind of use that on somebody. This is funny. That's funny as hell. Identity. I can't. I cannot. How did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. That's funny. Nah, that's fucked. I love that one. He's someone in chat said, here's another one. He goes, why did this why did this slave go to university to get a master's degree? That's fucked. I love it. I love that. I uh I like dark humor, so I don't really care. I ain't offended. I ain't offended. I think it's kind of hard to offend me, honestly. I think it's hard to offend me. I don't think you can offend me. Like, people call me dumb like all the time, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah. That's so funny. Right? He said identity. Was that your first time hearing that? I think so, yeah. Oh my god, that's fucked. I love that. Bro said, what do you call a superhero team of trans women? X-Men. No, that's fucked. I haven't heard that one. I've never heard that. That's fucked. That's crazy. That's so dumb. Oh, you have to go to what? Wait, you. I bet it. That's fine. That's fine. I'll probably talking about you later or something. I don't know. We'll talk shit in chat while you're gone. I'm joking. Kidding. That's crazy. Bro said Travis couldn't handle my aura. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. For sure. Totally. That's funny. That's funny. Why do you guys like Travis? Y'all like Travis more than me. How old am I? I am 25. Maybe I should go to bed. Travis is going to bed, so I should go to bed now. What was that thing that someone said? Like, well, Travis does this, so I should do this too. Well, I don't remember what it was, but someone said, like, well, Travis does this, so I should do. That was funny. If Travis does it, I'll do it too. That was funny. What college will it be tomorrow? I'm not gonna do a college video tomorrow. I think I'm gonna edit a bunch of videos though. I need to edit the video I did today. That was great. That's crazy. Yeah, I probably won't do another college video for a while because I also don't know any more colleges that I could go to. Yo, oh wait, he's not in chat anymore, I don't think. I was gonna say, yo, me and Travis should do a college video together. That'd be fun. Mostly just because he can drive, but like, I'm joking. Well, no, I mean, he can drive, so like, because like we have a famous college like in our state, which is kind of cool, but. Oh my God, I love that. The question isn't what should we be when we grow up? We should ask ourselves, what would Travis do? What the what the fuck? What would Travis do? Yeah, actually I don't know if I would copy or follow Travis though. I kind of like being myself in the friendship. I like being different. Similar but different. Cause like I kind of balance things, you know. I feel like just the way that I am kind of balances things in our friendship. If I was exactly like him, I think there would be less of a balance. Um, but yeah, I would love to do another college video. It's just that I scared you. My bad, girl. I would love to do another college video. I just don't know what one to go to. Because like I normally take the bus, and there's not a whole lot of options when you take the bus, so. But I mean, like, if one of my friends would be down to, like, take me, sure, for sure. Yeah, yeah. His salutations. I haven't heard that in a minute. No one uses that anymore. I love it. It's a little different. I kind of want to start using that too. I thought about that actually the other day. I was like, what if I just start hitting my friends with salutations, bitch? Yo, salutations, shoddy. I should tell. Oh my God. Like, I know that Travis said that he like was going to bed. Why do I kind of want to like just text him and be like, salutations, shoddy? Just hit him with it. Do I study? Not like in school, no. But I like learning things. Like I'll study shit, but I'm not like in school to like study shit. But I like learning things on my own. You lose your license, you lose half your friends. Fair. That's that sounds realistic, honestly. That's crazy though. That's true. Some people really do just like you because you got a car. What are you gonna go for as a career? I don't have like a major or anything that what I thought about if I were to take classes, the only classes that I know for sure that I want to take would be like an art class, and I want to take calculus. It's like I don't really have like a set like thing. What the fuck is this? We're kind of just chatting, honestly. I'm just like responding to chat. But yeah, I know for sure like I want to take calculus and an art class. Those are the only two that I have like mapped out. Other than that, like I don't know. Damn, it's different when he's not here because like now it's not a vibe anymore. The vibes are off. The vibes are off. I'm joking. But yeah, I do want to take a calculus class. I don't know what kind of art class. Just like an art class would be cool though. And I mean, you can take art classes like outside of college too. I considered like an art class just to have something to like fill my time with, something different to do. Oh my God, that's fucked. Wait, I want to read that one out loud. That one's funny. I like that one too. He said, Juju, what's the difference between Batman and a black man? Batman can go out at night without Robin. That's fun. I love it. That's crazy. That's that's fucked. I love it. I make art, yo. That's cool. Um, that was funny. That was crazy. Uh, Brazil. What's up, Brazil? You're upset. Wasn't my joke. I was just reading someone else's joke out loud. I don't know how to respond to that, but that's crazy. You skateboard. That's what's up. I still wanna learn how to skate. I love that. Oh my God. He just keeps hitting me with them. He said, Juju, here's another question. There are 4 billion women on Earth, so why is it not clean yet? That's crazy. I love that. That's fucked. I love that. Most be hitting me with all the jokes. Someone said, don't waste your time getting high. Real life will leave you behind. Ooh, that's a bar. That's a bar. Some women are slobs. I've seen it myself. Yeah, I've seen it firsthand too. How am I still awake? I was kind of anxious earlier, but I've started calming down a lot. Like I'm chill now, but like I've started calming down a bit. I need food. Maybe. Are you one? You're gonna have to like elaborate a little bit. I'm not sure I'm understanding. I don't know if I can repeat that. Well, I don't know if I can repeat that one because I feel like I have to watch like what I say out loud so I don't get like trouble. But that one was funny too. Are you a guy or a girl? I appreciate the feedback. Bro's rating vodka. You have like a top 3 vodkas. It's crazy. I need a donate button. I'm not monetized on YouTube, so I don't earn anything off of it. I wish though. You called him a cucumber. He said, she's a girl, you dumb cucumber. I kind of want to use that. That's funny. Bro said, you dumb cucumber. If you're rating vodka. I feel like if you rate vodka, you're kind of an alcoholic. Well, actually, no, that's not realistic. I think an alcoholic doesn't care what kind of vodka. They just want vodka. YouTube Live is very weird. I agree. I've seen some weird shit on here. Yeah, because I feel like, I mean, I can speak on this topic. Alcoholics don't really care for like the flavor and all that shit. It's all about the percentage, essentially. But like I do feel that way. Like I think that alcoholics would agree with me. Like it ain't about the flavor. It could taste like shit, but if it gets the job done, that's all we care about. Like, you know. That's crazy. Bro said, Juju, is it true Travis brings pencils to his dates in case he needs to draw attention? Actually, I'm the one that has like all the pencils and drawing shit in my backpack. When we hung out, I had like a bunch of pencils and like sketch shit in my backpack. So, I'm not gonna read that comment out loud. That's funny. Bro said, I'm male, but I identify as lesbian because I like women. I love it. I love it. That's funny. A Jew. I'm not Jewish, no. But yeah, I have a lot of sketch stuff in my backpack. I had paint in my backpack earlier. I don't even know why. I can't remember why I packed it. Oh, I think I packed it because I thought I was going to like draw on something. I don't remember. Why did I bring paint? There's just paint like randomly in my backpack. That's just a me thing to do. There's always something in my backpack. Like there's always paint or like markers and shit. There's always art shit in my backpack for sure. I can't answer that question. I don't think that's an appropriate question. I don't know what I mean. I don't know. I don't really like talking about vodka, to be honest. I don't know if I feel comfortable like it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. That's great. The pickup line is crazy. Bro said, Juju, are you mixed? Half mine, half fine. Nah, I'm white as hell. No, I've never tried edibles. Someone said she's pregnant. No, that's not why. I don't mind people talking about alcohol. It's just every once in a while it can be. Sometimes the topic can be too much for me. Like normally I can handle it, but on sometimes when I feel off, I can't. Like, I mean, I can tolerate it. Like I try to tolerate it, but I don't mind it. Like I'm not like too triggered. I'm not like triggered or nothing. I just sometimes it can be like a hard topic for me. No kisses before marriage. Oh, too late for that. Ooh. Have I ever climbed a mountain and camped? I've been camping. I've never I've never climbed a mountain though. That sounds like fun though. Well, actually, no. Now that I think about it, like how much like goes into actually climbing a mountain, I'm like, I don't know about that. I feel like there's a lot that goes into it. So I feel like maybe climbing a mountain wouldn't be as fun. Maybe it wouldn't be. Well, I don't know. I feel like I would make that shit fun. If I was climbing a mountain with someone, and it's supposed to be like a serious like trip, I would be over here like saying the dumbest shit. Um, I don't know if I can. Uh, I have bros that I can't donate, so I will move on. I'm hoping to get monetized soon. Like I got goals and shit. I feel like I could meet that. I think if I live stream a little bit more, I could probably meet that. I can't answer like any of these comments right now. I can't answer that. I don't know how to answer that. Juju on B. Yeah. Yeah. I think I need to make more tea. Like my voice is starting to go. Disagree. Yeah, I can't really comment on that topic, honestly. Because I can't relate to that. How old am I? I'm 25. I kind of want a snack, though. Like, now that y'all mentioned it. What's my YouTube channel about? Honestly, being realistic. Just living. I guess, like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I make, like, vlogs and stuff. And I'm losing my voice. Sorry. I have, like, allergies, so I'm, like, losing my voice. But I like talking about life and just being like realistic and I don't know, I guess sharing like I don't know how to explain it. Like I know what I wrote it in my bio, I think. But I like talking about like life experiences and uh like overcoming like anxiety and stuff like that. Because I have really bad social anxiety, but I've like overcame it. And I like documenting my progress. So I like making vlogs of me like overcoming shit and just doing shit, essentially. Um, but yeah, I like today I vlogged a college campus that I visited and I live streamed it. And I'm gonna take the live stream and edit it, turn it to a video later. But like you guys got to like follow me around like a college campus and someone was like, "Are you gonna have a panic attack?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm good." He said, "Relax." Bro's talking to someone else in chat. He's like, "Bro, relax." But I think it was fun to like bring you guys along on the adventure. It was pretty cool. But yeah, I like to do like vlogs of, and I like documenting my progress in life and like where I'm at, what I'm doing. Um, I like to do live streams where I hang out with you guys. I think it was I think it was cool to do like a live stream of me walking around a college campus. That was fun. I can't comment on that. I don't think it's appropriate to talk about my body like that. No guitar. I'm not gonna play any music tonight because, like, you know. But why am I skinny? I don't have an answer that would satisfy you. Honestly, I don't know how to answer that question. Like, even I don't fucking know, so I don't have an answer that would satisfy you. Sorry, like my voice is kind of going. I have ADHD. I don't have ADHD. No. um, I can't say that. See, I'm like, my voice is going. I might hop off if it gets worse. I appreciate you trying to stand up for me. Bro's cool. Bro and Chad's cool. Mm. Add protein to my diet. We were talking about avocados earlier. I don't remember how I got on that topic. Do I watch Demon Slayer? I actually don't. I've seen it though. I didn't watch all of it. I used to live I used to live with my aunt, and my cousin was watching it, and so like I've seen a couple episodes of it. Um, where was I? Yeah, the campus visit. I liked it. I enjoyed it actually. I still have my sandwich from earlier. Why am I skinny? I don't have an answer that would satisfy your question. What is my channel about? Um, I mostly do vlogs. I talk about life and just my life, like as a person, I guess. I have like really bad anxiety and I have Tourette's. So like I like kind of documenting my experiences of like overcoming anxiety and um, like I do vlogs and stuff. Like today, I did a live stream where I took you guys with me this time, which I did something new today, but I kind of explored a college campus just for fun. And losing my voice, the hell. I don't know how to respond to that. Why do women have bad anxiety? I can't answer on behalf of other women. I don't fucking know. I sound like I'm unfit. No, I'm not. I have allergies. Is this the first campus? I have a series where I visit college campuses, and I feel like it's a way to like get outside of my comfort zone. The first college vlog that I did, I was way worse. It was way worse. I was so like, I was like, oh my god, a building. You know what I mean? Like, I thought it was kind of funny. But if you watch like the first video and you watch them in order and you see like the progress of like, wow, damn, that's different. Uh, People with high anxiety don't look for attention on the internet. True. True. That is real. Do I have any health issues besides allergies? No, I don't think so. Was I considering applying to that college? No. I just like exploring like campuses and stuff and just walking around and enjoying like the scenery and buying food, snacks and shit. I don't think I would go to that campus though. I do have a college that I've like considered because they have like art classes um and like they do have calculus and shit. But the campus that I was walking around earlier is more for like what did we say it was? Technicians and like science or something like that. So not something it wouldn't like match what I would like want, I guess. It was cool to walk around though. It was nice. Calculus and shit. Yeah, I want to take a calculus class. What do I do for a living? I work at Home Goods. I'm trying to see if I had a snack. Low-key kind of hungry. I still have the. I bought the earlier while I was like streaming. I bought Oreos, but they're peanut butter Oreos. And I'm like, y'all watched me try those. It was so fucking weird. Yeah, I like math. I'm a nerd. Do I live with my parents? I do not know. Why is everyone on the internet weak and fragile? I can't answer for other people. I know that I'm not weak. Like, I know that I'm strong, like, mentally, but I can't really, I don't know why. Some people uh, have a victim complex, I think is probably why. An alien, no. I wish I had my voice back, bro. Like it. But yeah, I do think that, like, I mean, a lot of people on the internet are very like, oh my God, like, poor me. And I don't like being, I don't like the poor me like mindset. Like, I did all this shit on my own kind of thing. What happened to my voice? I have allergies, so like my voice is kind of scratchy. Or I mean my throat's kind of scratchy. I'm not gonna answer your trans question. I don't think that I'm wearing a fucking dress. I'm not answering that question. I don't agree with fentanyl, no. Yeah, leave the trans community alone, for real. For sure. Um, what's wrong with my voice? I have allergies. It affects my throat's scratchy. My eyes are really itchy too. That's funny. That's crazy. Am I trans? Whatever. 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 I need a snack. I am. Oh, well, that was convenient. Got chips right there. Like, okay. People think you're trans all the time. All the time. I get it like every day. I've gotten to the point where I'm like, you know what? I'm used to this shit. Throw it at me. Let's go. Let's fucking fight. I'm just kidding. Um, I don't actually understand what you guys are talking about, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't keeping with chat. I got distracted by the chips. And sour cream and onion. I kind of stole them at work from the break room. And someone said AI. How's she stealing? Yeah, we have chips in the break room. And sometimes I'll like bring them home with me. I can't answer that question. I think you're a little too desensitized to be here. I'm gonna be honest with you. What? I'm actually not in college. But I do like learning things on the side though. I've been your best friend since day one. I only have one best friend. Maybe two at this point, but I only have one best friend. You are broke, yes. Someone in chat said, tell that boy Travis I'm gonna steal his girl while he's sleeping. I don't belong to nobody, so I mean. What do I think about politics? I don't think much. At the moment, I've been not paying attention. I wouldn't really necessarily call myself a really political person, but like, yeah, I have opinions, but I don't have a side that I'm on. Like, I'm not blue or red. Like, I'm just like, fuck it at this point. That's fucked. That's fucked. Someone in chat said, I like to hang out in retirement homes and ask for money from kind old people. That's crazy. That's fucked. That's crazy. Someone said nobody cares about Chris. I'm a nobody, so. How is Travis? I can't really answer that question for him. But I'm sure he's okay for the most part. I don't want to assume, but I'm sure he's all right. I might have scared him away a little bit earlier. That's crazy. My mom texted you. That doesn't surprise me. Travis does what he needs to. Yeah, Travis is just doing Travis. Travis just being Travis. He got to regain his aura or whatever. Regain his strength so he can like have ultimate aura. I don't know how to play Pink Floyd on the guitar. No. I'm better at ukulele than guitar, but that's a crazy question. Not in the frame. Probably not. Am I rich? No. Do I like bologna sandwiches? Not really. I mean, it depends on the brand of bologna, honestly. I love that comment. Someone said, guys, stop asking her if she's rich or broke. We don't care. Yeah, for sure. It doesn't matter whether I'm rich or broke. I'm wealthy. That's all that matters. I don't know how to respond to that. So I don't know how to respond. Ooh, bro said the best kind of wealth is being pain-free. True. For me, I like being rich in friends or things that make me happy in life. I got music, my job, Travis. So like I'm wealthy. Like we're good. We're fun. What are we talking about? Well, right now I'm answering like chat. Right now I'm responding to chat, but sometimes I go on like tangents and like talk about topics, but what kind of music do I listen to? I listen to a lot of different shit. Today I've mostly been listening to Placebo. Actually, that's all I've listened to today. I've listened to Placebo today. That's crazy. That's all I listened to today. All different kinds of albums and shit. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I listen to all different kinds of things. Wait, I can't keep up sometimes. However, listen to Insane Clown. I don't know what that word is. I'm trying to think. Yeah? Oh yeah, because my cousin played it one time. Yeah, my cousin played that one time. So technically, yes. I don't know what we were listening to. Like, I like letting other people pick the music so I can like update my playlist, but I don't know. some tips to get a girlfriend. I can't because I can't speak on behalf of other women. Um, because like me personally, I like actually having conversations with people, like talking to people. One thing that I don't like is like, don't get me wrong, I like confidence and when a person is like strong when they talk, but sometimes people are overconfident to the point that they're inappropriate. You know, like I had a guy compliment my chest one time, and I was like, it's okay to be strong and confident, but sometimes they like if you're too confident, it's like, wait, what the fuck, bro? We on different levels. We on different level, you know. Um, so like I'm not the best person to ask because like everyone's different, but like for me personally, it's like I like conversations. Like it doesn't like if it's like inappropriate, like right off the bat, like you kind of lost me, chat. But if it's like if you have a conversation with me and like just talk to me, like get to know me and shit, like where did I come from? Am I a city girl, a country girl? Like don't like over compliment me and like don't do too much. That's just how I am though. So I don't know. Yeah, see, I'm that way too. Someone said I'm pretty quiet to start with, but if I'm vibing with a person, then I'll open up to them more. Yeah, like I like just be normal. Like just talk normal. Like you don't have to give for me to like you. Like just be yourself and talk like yourself, do yourself. You know what I mean? Like just be you. And then also like it's cliche to say it, but like be authentic because if you like fake a personality, then I'm falling in love with that, and I don't think that that's ideal. What did I put that? I didn't stand the guitar. No, I was gonna have Travis like help me with that. Um, um, I can't answer that comment, but yeah, I think that like I know it's so cliche to say it, like, but being yourself and being like authentic because you want a person to fall for you, not the mask. You know, you want someone to date you, not date the mask, not date this person you're like pretending to be. Um, have I banned anybody? Technically, I think it was banning. I don't like. There's like an option that says like hide user or something. I think that counts as banning. The only time that I've done that was a couple times. Not really. I don't ban people though. Like I get a lot of weird shit. I still don't ban people. I let people be themselves in chat. Um, if you're making fun of my Tourette's, automatic ban. But other than that, like I don't really ban people. Like I've seen some weird shit, but no, I let people be themselves. Um, yeah, I do say like and a lot. They're filler words. I'm not the best at like public speaking and I'm still learning. So I do say a lot of filler words so actually but I was just gonna say uh yeah, I do use a lot of filler words because I'm not entirely like confident in my speech. Why am I streaming? Because I like talking to my followers. I like hanging out with you guys. Sometimes y'all say some interesting things. What's wrong with my voice? Allergies. Like my eyes are like itchy right now too. um, not always. Some people use filler words when like they just get anxious and they like I don't know how to explain it. I use filler words. It's an anxiety thing. Like I get anxious while I'm talking. Like sometimes I'll pause while I'm talking and that makes me like anxious. some people appreciate like the pauses. It's okay. I want to build a community. I guess so. Then why am I live streaming? I like talking to you guys. Like, I like hanging out with you guys. I do think that the trolls are funny sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. They are cool people. um, uh, the only time I ban people is if like they make fun of my Tourette's. Like, usually, I don't usually ban people. Like, you would have to do something fucked up for that. um, I don't know what that is. Bro said all women can do is fucking yap. Ayo, they also can't drive. Add that to the list. Add that to the list. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. You don't have to read. Stop lying. Okay. I was the art girl. Yeah, I've posted a couple like art videos. How do I stay skinny? I don't know. I can't answer that question. And my voice is gone as fuck. Am I a feminist? I feel like the word feminist has a different definition from what I believe in, so I don't know whether to say yes or no. Like, I feel like a back then feminist is so different from like a current feminist. So like I don't really know. Like I have beliefs that I feel like would line up with like a feminist back in the day, but I don't know because everyone thinks of the word feminist like different. So I don't think I would. I don't like have like labels and shit. What situations make me feel most anxious? I gotta think about that. I don't know. I don't know. Would I ever date a Republican? Yes. Aw, this person said your sobriety has inspired so many. God bless you. Thank you. I don't think people should use me as a role model, but I'm trying to think, like, because I used to be like really scared of like ordering food. And now I'm over here like, okay, actually, I want this. I want ice cream. Like, as someone said, don't date Republicans. I probably would. I don't see why I wouldn't. I don't hate them. I mean, hey, what the turned off. Hey, yo, sometimes I like my Republican boy. Sometimes. It really depends, though. Like, it depends on, like, what they're like, too. What do I wish people understood about my anxiety? I don't know. I don't think about that. Because, like, I don't think that's, how do I explain it? I was going to say that's not their job, but I don't mean it like that. I just, I don't know. I don't really think about that. Why do I talk like that? Like what? Like, why am I losing my voice? Because, like, allergies. What is my dating life like? I am currently not dating, but mostly because I'd rather work on myself a lot more before I end up in a relationship. uh, what happened to my voice? Allergies. Real, someone said, gotta be careful nowadays. Girls are crazy. True. That's why I don't date, because I feel like I don't want to like I don't want to ruin someone else's life. I was kidding. Have I ever been in a relationship? Yeah. They're plastic. They are. Yeah, they are plastic. Maybe when I go to the beach, I'll collect some seashells and make like a real necklace or something. uh, I mean, I don't know. Why is it dark? I find the dark to be like calming. You wish I had an Edie. You wish. You wish that's what it was. Not be teasing. That was crazy. My first or last relationship. I don't know if I want to share well. I don't know if I don't know. I feel like it's such a good memory that I kind of want to keep it to myself. I feel like that's too vulnerable. Like I have some good memories that like I don't want to share with other people. I kind of want that to be all mine. Yeah, for sure. Do I like cats? Uh, eat some food you wish I didn't eat. I saw your comments. I know what you're doing. You're not funny, by the way. It's hilarious. That was sarcasm. I don't know. I'm just fucking with you. How many guys have I been with? I've dated. How many guys have I dated? A couple. Probably 5. I would say 5. I've dated like 5. Actually, let me think about that because I dated in like fucking middle school. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'd say 5. Dated 5. Have I ever been to the Bahamas? No. But is it pretty there? Like, I know there's palm trees. That's all I really know. I've heard of other people going to the Bahamas. Um, is there a moment that you remember when it started getting, like when my anxiety started getting worse? I mean, it's gotten pretty bad a couple times, but I do remember like when I used to drink, and especially like detoxing and shit. It was bad. Like it was really bad. Oh no, anxiety. Yeah, I do remember like it was bad. It was really fucking bad. Um, but no, it was oh my god. Like I would like when I was detoxing, I had like really bad like sweats, and I would be like easily agitated, and I would like argue with everybody. I would be like arguing with like I was on edge. Like I was always like, yeah, it was really bad. I feel like getting sober, like especially the first month, like it was pretty bad. But I don't even know if it was anxiety. It could have just been like just being super agitated from coming off of it. I don't know. Ah, wait, what? I'm unhealthy, probably. I don't I don't understand what that means. I'm sorry. Canada? No, I'm not from Canada. I don't understand the I'm not understanding that comment. I don't know what that means. Where do I see myself in 5 years? I think that I don't know for sure, but one thing I do know for sure is a lot of my goals are going to be accomplished by then. What do I wish someone had said to me during my worst moments? I don't have a good answer for that because I feel like I'm supposed to talk to myself. Like, I'm supposed to be the one that like tells myself what to do, I guess. Like, it would have been nice to have more support, but ultimately, like, I'm in charge. I don't know how to answer that. Like, I'm wording it bad from what I'm thinking in my head. What are my future goals? So, one of my like big goals in life is I want to own like two different places like to live, whether it's an apartment or a house. And I want to have one in this state and then one down in Florida or somewhere near the beach. I think it'd be really cool to have like two different places to live. So like I would come up here for the summertime to like hang out with my family and like work and shit. But then like during like the winter time, like if I ever got like if my seasonal depression got bad, I'll just like fuck it. I'll go to like my other house for a weekend. I think that'd be so cool to do that. That's funny. Um, but I think that'd be really cool because I like it here in the summer, like the downtown vibes at night and shit. I love it. I think it's a vibe here, but it would be cool to like also live somewhere else too. I think that'd be fun. So that like in the winter time, like if I get like really depressed, I'm like, fuck it, like get on a plane and go to my other house for the weekend or something. That'd be great. I would love that. So yeah, it would be cool. I want to own like two different like homes. So I can like go back and forth between the two. Just like get on a plane and visit my other house for a weekend. Like that way I like have two different places I could go to, like back and forth. Do I have a good relationship with my family or parents? No. Me and my siblings are like BFFs, but I don't go too into detail about my parents' like personal business, but one of them, their addiction affected my relationship with them. I love them, but it still affected my relationship with them. But yeah, me and my siblings were like BFFs. Me and my sister are pretty close. These are good questions, actually. Normally, chat has some weird questions. These are good questions. I appreciate it. If anxiety had a voice, what would you want to say back to it? I would just call it a bitch, honestly. Like, bitch. I don't know why. What keeps me going on rough days? Being outside. I don't know, nature, being outside. Um, on days where like, because like even though I'm sober, I still struggle with my addiction. Like, yeah, sobriety journey, cool. But like, even though I'm sober, I still struggle with my addiction. And I spend a lot of time by myself. So if I'm having a day where I'm just struggling with it more than other days, I will um, a lot of solitude. I'll like spend a day by myself. Like I'll go to the park and just sit in the grass, like stare at the trees and shit and journal and maybe draw or just take in nature. And sometimes I'll just have days where I just don't want to talk to my friends. I just want to be alone. Like I just I don't know. They're like did I say addiction? Yes, I'm an alcoholic. I'm 7 months sober. But yeah, I do still have days where like even though I'm sober, like I still struggle with my addiction 100%. And I think that's something that a lot of people don't understand. Like I have a hard time talking about it with my friends sometimes, but it's like, hey, I'm struggling with my addiction today. I just don't want to talk. And I like to spend a lot of time with like myself and focusing on like myself. Sometimes I'll just have days to myself. I feel like that helps me a lot. What's wrong with my or what is with your voice? Allergies. Alcoholism is a lifetime struggle. Yeah, like even though I'm sober, like I'll still struggle with it. Like I wish that I could text my friends and be like, I'm struggling with like my addiction today. I can't hang out, and they'd be like, the fuck, you're sober. Like, they just, I feel like some people don't get it. I don't like smoke or anything, no. Uh, get therapy. I was seeing, or I was talking to a therapist, like it's like around, like when it got really bad, like when I was struggling with it. I was talking to a therapist for a while, but I don't talk to them anymore. I think that like I watched a video where this guy was saying that like therapy shouldn't be like a forever thing. It should be a temporary thing. I was like, yeah, for sure. Walking around helped you feel more human. Yeah, I love going on walks. I get like bad insomnia that I'll go on like night walks, especially in the summer. Oh my God, I love it. Summer downtown night walks are such a vibe, which is why I don't want to leave this place behind. That's why I wish that I had like two different places like to live. Like I could stay here for the summer and then go down there for the winter. It'd be cool. Why am I an alcoholic? I feel like that's kind of personal. That's a little deep. I don't know how to explain it well enough. Um, some people say that they drink to forget. I would drink to remember. I had a hard time like remembering a lot of things, or like um, I don't know how to better explain that. Like I explained it pretty well with one of my friends, but it's a little vulnerable. I'm not gonna go too deep into that. Have you ever eaten? You're funny. Um, I don't know, cause like I feel like, yeah, I don't know if I want to go. That's kind of vulnerable. I don't know if I want to share that. I don't think that's an appropriate thing to. That's kind of a desensitized thing to ask. Wait, what does that say? You must admit this was not in the brochure when we were born. Yeah, for sure. I feel like, life doesn't give you a manual. You just have to like write that shit yourself. I wasn't judging my parents. No, I was not judging. I just said that their addiction affected our relationship, but I didn't judge. Someone said, I know the comments aren't the nicest, but you talking is really helpful. I appreciate that. We were born without consent. Yeah, for real. Like, why didn't they fucking ask us first? Damn. Could have asked me if I wanted to be born or not. I probably still would have said yes, though. I would have consented, but like, ooh, that's a good question. Because I'm a both kind of person. They asked, would you prefer a quiet summer with one close person or a fun group trip? I don't. I'm a both kind of person. I love like hanging out with like groups of people. I find that shit fun. But like a special person, like going on a trip would be cool too. He said, I didn't sign up for this shit, man. Me too. I turned out to be an addict. Yes. It runs in the family. Yeah. I wasn't judging. Like, it does run in the family. I just happen to get the gene, so I don't know. So we signed over this shit. We didn't sign over this shit. You don't like big groups. for me, it just depends on like the mood. Like if I want someone that's just calm and quiet to hang out with, yeah, for sure. Like one person that I can bond with without speaking would be nice. But I also like I love people, so where in the world do you want to visit? I mean, at the moment, it's the beach, 100%. It's overstimulating. It can be, yeah. That's why I would only do it once in a while. Manage it, I am. I don't understand that comment. Am I writing a book? I've like written stuff before. I've just never like done anything with it. Do I want to make money with YouTube? I do, but the reason why is because I would love to get paid to like do what I enjoy. Like I would love to get paid for what I like to do. And like I don't know how to better word that. Um, so I gotta say. True. Someone said pay no attention to negative comments. It's really their problem. Yeah. I would love to just get paid to be myself and get paid to do what I love to do. I love exploring new things and trying new food, and it would be cool to like, have like be funded for my adventures. That would be cool. For all we know, it could be a simulation. Yeah, for real. Shit, I could just be like talking to a screen right now. What the hell? It's your day off. That's what's up. That's what's up. Today was my day off too. The college stream was fun. I am gonna edit that video probably tomorrow, I think. Uh, um, you have to also tackle the issue of negativity in chat. Otherwise, that won't be helpful in building a channel. That is true because, like, the more attention or followers or whatever I gain, the more people are gonna hate me or leave negative comments. I noticed that the more followers I get, the more negative comments I get. It sounds like I'm losing my voice. Yeah, it's allergies. I'm okay though. Somebody said, paid to get to do what you love doing. Easier said than done. Never happens in life. I disagree. I disagree, honestly, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like, people like, donate money sometimes. And do I have a disease? I do not. I don't know how to respond to that. I'm looking a little blue. Funny, punny. Yeah, I feel like negativity comes with growing. So I don't know. Yeah, well, no, I don't plan on YouTube being my job. No, I mean, if it happens, great, but no, not like that. Being a YouTuber sounds exhausting. You have to constantly deliver about something endlessly. Yeah, I hope that it doesn't get to me. Like I hope it doesn't get to my head. Why am I like a skeleton? I don't have an answer that would satisfy your question. Do I play video games? I used to. I don't really anymore though. I can't. respond to that? I can't respond to that either. What do I think of OF? Um, well, I don't hate those people because, like, I understand them. Uh, I don't know. I have mixed opinions and emotions on it. Like, I don't hate them, but I think that I like myself enough that I don't need it. Don't even trip, gangster. Do your thing. I love that. I love that. Someone said nobody cares. That's okay. That's okay. Am I religious? Um, I believe in God, but I don't have a religion. I'm kind of more so like exploring and learning about different religions. Why are you malnourished? I don't have an answer that would satisfy your question. Like, I don't have anything realistic to say because, like, I don't have an eating problem or anything, so I don't have a fucking answer for you, honestly. But yeah, like, I believe in God, but like I said, I don't have like a religion. Am I a Trump supporter? I don't support things. I've like, to me personally, I feel like support is a strong word. I view support as like putting effort into something, and I don't really support much of anything. I mean, I support myself sometimes, but I don't know. I'm not like deep into like one topic or one community, I guess. So I can't say that I support anything. I'm just kind of chilling. Someone asked if I was racist. No. Uh, what do I think when I get constantly asked about my voice or my body fat? First of all, what body fat? Second of all, I'm just losing my voice because of allergies, but normally my voice is fine. Do I like Trump? I don't hate him. I feel like I don't really have enough. I don't know enough to like form an opinion. I don't like hate him or love him. He's just our president. That's just kind of how I feel. I don't know. I don't watch the news. I don't like pay attention. So, if that makes sense, like I mean, he's our president. I don't hate him or love him. I feel like I don't know enough to form an opinion because I don't pay attention enough. Although I can't lie, the memes are kind of funny though. Some of the memes are funny. I want that DoorDash. Yeah, right. I feel like today's kind of a Taco Bell kind of night. Why are we talking about politics? I don't know. Someone asked me. So just, um, I wouldn't necessarily call myself a political person. Like, I have like beliefs. I don't even know if they're political. I think I just don't like people sometimes. And I'm not like on a side, like either. I'm not like Democrat or Republican or whatever. I just don't give a fuck. I don't really know. I don't know what that means. Do I want to get married someday? Yeah. What the fuck we got here? I don't know. I don't know. Respectfully. I love the add on like the respectfully. Like, let me hold on a second. Let me save myself real quick. I love that. That's funny. Uh you would like to take me out sometime. Yikes. Yikes. I don't know what that person's talking about. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do I have any hobbies? I do. Mostly just art and music. I want to explore different stuff though. I got like what is it, like cross stitching? I got like a cross stitching like kit or something I bought from work. I was like, curious about it. It's like yarn and shit, you know. don't really know. I mostly just like chat with you guys. I mostly like respond to comments. Earlier, I was live streaming, being out in public. I was exploring a college campus. I was like live streaming the experience. Did I say music? Yeah, I like to write or like play instruments and stuff. What time is it? It is 3:30 a.m. What do you guys call that? The witch hour or something? That's crazy. I can't read that out loud, I don't think. Um I don't know if that, do I take vitamins? Is that what you're asking? Have I recorded anything? Like videos or music? I have a couple things like posted of me singing. I plan on posting more singing videos. I was gonna take some clips from a live stream that I did and take some of the clips and like post those. I play ukulele, piano, and a little guitar. Why am I awake? I have insomnia. I'm not gonna lie, my sleep schedule is starting to line up with Travis's work schedule, so like I can't complain. Cause then he'll be like, "Hey yo, wanna hang out?" I'll be like, "What's up?" What is something I fear the most? Oh, that's a good question. One thing I do fear is letting something get to my head. Like becoming a big YouTuber and I let it get to my head and I'm not authentic to like myself and like forgetting my roots and where I came from. Or like if I were to become rich, become a millionaire, and I'm worried that like it'll get to my head and I'm not gonna remember like where I came from and like all that shit. I do worry that like I'm gonna let things get to my head and I'm gonna do things for the camera, not for myself, which I do that sometimes. And I really have to keep myself in check. Because sometimes like I'll like do videos or like say things that I'm like, damn, you let the ego get to me, bro. You letting the ego take over. Because sometimes I do feel like, I do feel like I do say things because like it started getting to me sometimes where like I'm like, damn, I should post this because my followers would like it. And I'm like, bitch, don't say that. Don't post it. Like on my Instagram the other day, I posted a picture of a milkshake that I got just because I liked it. I was like, this is where I should be. Like this is how it should be. It's like I literally just posted a picture of a milkshake just because I liked the milkshake. Just because I like the picture. It's a picture of a fucking milkshake. I was like, this is how it should be. So I guess, yeah, I guess that is a fear of mine. I do worry that it'll get to my head, but I hope not. I'm missing some comments. My bad. Get meds. I don't feel that I need meds, honestly. I think I'm good at like doing shit on my own. As long as there's a strawberry milkshake. You'll have to look at my Instagram to see what it was, I guess. No, I was kidding. Not the promotion. Yeah. I went to Arby's and I mixed chocolate and Jamocha. It was a chocolate Jamocha milkshake. I love how every time I go in, they know what I already want. Like, I would go in and they're like, "You want the chocolate Jamocha?" I'm like, "How the fuck did you?" This is funny. Um, I actually don't make any money off of YouTube at all. I do it like for fun because I love it and enjoy it. Um, I do worry about that though. Like I've seen YouTubers that they'll say things that I know are not them as a person. There's a YouTuber that I like, their channel name, they go by Loaf. I love watching him and like his content, but I can tell that sometimes he says things because he like I don't know how to explain it. It's like I don't know how to word that. Like I do like him, but sometimes he'll say shit because like it'll get like attention, not because he likes what he's saying. I can tell. Like I can tell sometimes. Um, like I know that sometimes he says things because he lets shit get to his head. I can tell. Because sometimes people will like do like stupid pranks and shit. And I'm like, are you doing it because you like it? Or are you doing it because like you're letting shit get to your head? He's pandering to his audience. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Like I noticed if anyone else watches him, I feel like you know what I'm talking about. Like he's cool, but sometimes he'll say like sentences that are like, okay, dude, come on, come on. Like, do you really like what you're saying right now? And I'm not even like judging him. Like I understand him. I'm just worried that I'm gonna end up like that too, where like I say fucked up shit just because there's a camera on me. Like yeah. Um, do I believe in paranormal? I kinda. What do I think about meth? It makes me uncomfortable. How much do I believe in astrology? Not much. Not much. Like I know that I'm a Leo. I do believe in like the compatibility, I guess, in a sense. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I think that like drugs do make me uncomfortable though. Like I don't like being around them or like seeing them in person. And I do get uncomfortable hanging out with somebody that's like on them. Like I won't hang out with people that like if it's in front of me, like I'm leaving. It's just I don't know. It's just not my thing. It makes me uncomfortable. Hey, yo, we got Leo's in the chat. Am I a lesbian? I don't feel comfortable talking about my orientation. I don't feel comfortable like sharing that with you guys. At least not on live. If I wasn't streaming and like I was talking to a friend, maybe, but I feel like oops, I almost accidentally banned somebody, my bad. I'm left-handed. I'm right-handed, but I can draw with my left hand. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What is Loaf's channel about? He vlogs similar to what I do. He's kind of like he's actually my inspiration for like my channel. He does vlogs, but he does like pranks, and some of them are funny. But like I said, I feel like some of the things he does, like it's just because it got to his head. But like I think he's cool though. I do think that he's funny. It's just I feel like some of the things he says, I'm like, girl, come on. I don't watch Mr. Beast. I don't have much of an opinion on him, to be honest. Bro makes more money than me and makes good chocolate. That's really all I know. Someone said Juju loves to talk about her relationship with her grandpa. Yes, I do. I don't know what that means. North Korea was the Yeah, I do like, wow, that was crazy. Yeah, I do like talking about my grandpa, yes. Yeah, it is hard for me to like talk on camera sometimes. I have to like push myself. I have to like really push myself out of my comfort zone. Um, I don't know much about North Korea, so I don't know. I thought that North Korea was sus. That's all I know. Like I heard it was sus. That's really all I know about it. Like that they're strict and have like weird rules, but I'm not gonna respond to that. Am I new to live? I've done YouTube lives before, but I never was like on the For You page like this. So I don't know. Do I have a celebrity crush? I do. Um, his artist name is Young Lean. I don't know why. That's just my celebrity crush. I think he's cute, but also I found him to be like inspirational because he like talks about like sobriety and life. I feel like some of the things that he says, like quotes in interviews, I find like inspiration from him sometimes. I'm not. I don't understand that comment. I'm sorry. In New York, smoking is legal. Oh, well, where I live, it's not legal. So I don't know much about or not North Carolina, North Korea. Loaf did a video bailing strangers. Yes, I find him funny. It's just I like the style of vlogging is kind of uh, like where I picked it up from. He was kind of my inspiration for actually starting videos because like I always wanted to do that, but I got like too like scared, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. If he can do it, I can do it. I remember one time he was talking about how he had 1,000 subs on YouTube. He's like, "Hey yo, we just reached 1,000 subs," and I was like, "It's crazy to think because now he has like 1 million." And I'm like, wait, he started out with like 1,000, just like me. Well, I didn't even have 1,000 yet, but I was like, wait a second, and this dude has 1 million. So I'm like, wait, if he can do it, then I can fucking do it. Uh, do I feel scared being awake during witch hours? No. Uh, I'm so nonchalant. Not always. Earlier, I was like super jittery. I was a jitterbug earlier. I don't know what that comment means. Why am I skinny? I don't have an answer that would satisfy your question. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry, but I don't have an answer that would like I don't have an answer for you because I don't even fucking know. Um, that's crazy. Someone said Juju grave robbing vlog when? Nah. Am I spaghetti? Mom spaghetti. What if I see a ghost? That's funny. I don't know much about North Korea. I've never had North Korean food. I don't think I have. Maybe like snacks or something. I'm not sure. Oh, is that water? Thank God. I just have all kinds of shit on my floor. Oh my God. I love that. Someone said ghosts would probably think she's one of their kind. I love that. That's fucked. That's funny. Because like I'm pale as shit. I am 25. What if I was a ghost? Yeah, I'm just like a poltergeist, like chilling on live. Maybe I have a high metabolism. I do. Oh, that's a good question. Somebody asked if you could choose between living a long, ordinary life or a short life filled with distinction, which would you choose? would say like just a long, boring life. That sounds really peaceful. Cause like I've already lived like the chaotic lifestyle, and now I'm more like I prefer like the boring calm. Um, as someone implying that I'm not healthy, probably. My older videos, I'm not sure if you're referring to shorts or YouTube videos. My older shorts, I was probably struggling with my addiction more, or I looked pretty bad in my like older shorts, I think. Um, but my older YouTube videos, I think that was like pre-COVID. Cause like the singing videos and like the one where I was like sitting in the bathtub and shit, I think that was like basically like COVID hitting. I do feel a lot better now though, but I was definitely healthier like before the whole COVID thing. Um, I don't know how to respond to that comment. I think I missed some comments. Oops. Oh, that I seem healthier now. Yeah, I'm a lot healthier. Like some of my old shorts, like you can tell I was like hungover as shit in some of those. No, I do appreciate that actually. I do feel seen when people say that. When I had like long hair, like some of those shorts, like dude, I'm telling you, I was hungover as shit. I posted a video like recently where like I was hungover as shit, dude. I do appreciate it though. But yeah, like you can, like, no, like if you, the one video I posted where like I posted a video of me unhealthy and then like more healthy than I was, like you'll notice the difference in my eyes. I noticed that right away. I was like, my eyes looked dead as shit. And then the other video, like my eyes looked more lively. I was like, damn. Damn. What do I think of North Korea sushi? I'm not sure. Like like I said, I don't know if I've ever tried North Korea food. Uh, am I running for mayor? Wow, okay, that's kind of funny. My eyes are super itchy. Do I do makeup? I do not. No. I mean, unless you count like drawing on myself and shit. I don't really do makeup a whole lot. Somebody commented and said, "You can't speak without curse words. I'm blocking this channel and never coming back." Oh, that's fine. That's fucking valid. That's fucking valid. um, that was kind of funny. I was being a smart ass. I can't respond to that. I don't know what that question means. And bro said, I'm so skinny, I use a Cheerio as a lifesaver when I go swimming. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love that. Someone said, treat her nice, y'all. It's rare to find people this honest and personable. I do try. I'm not always honest though. Like sometimes I do keep certain like memories and things to myself. Those arms are skinny, yeah. Yeah, like earlier someone was asking me like, to share like a moment in like a past relationship, and I was like, actually, that memory's too good. I don't want to share it. Like that's mine. I'm keeping that to myself. Show the what in my fridge? That's crazy. Uh, I should address my insomnia. I think I've talked about it the other day. Oh yeah, I did. I did share about it. Um, ever since I quit drinking, I've had insomnia. But I have discussed that the other day where what does that say? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Sometimes I don't understand the comments. As someone said, the stick bug from A Bug's Life. Damn, I haven't seen that movie since like elementary school. I don't even remember what it's about. Actually, what's the plot? I forget. I forget that movie, honestly. I know I watched it though. It could be a withdrawal symptom, probably. Um, I don't know. I feel like it's, I don't know how to better explain. I know I explained it like pretty well the other day. The hoppers take over. Oh, wait. I might remember that. My necklace. Thank you. It's actually a like a chain that you wear around your waist, like a waist jewelry. But um I decided to like wear it around my neck because I thought it would look cool. It didn't go good with the dress. I tried to wear it around my waist and it didn't look right. So I like got creative with it. What about stealing meth from the homeless? I feel like it's the other way around. I feel like they would be stealing from I don't know. Oh, it's about about the fight against the grasshoppers. That sounds familiar. I think I'm thinking of the movie Ample for some reason. Um, good morning in French. Bonsoir. So it said it's like The Notebook, but with more making out. What, the bug movie? I seem like a fine person to hang out with and chit chat. Yeah, I do like hang out with you guys. Ooh, that's an interesting comment. Someone said, ghosts are illusions created by the mind. I partially believe that because I think that we like create our own reality. I think that if you believe something, that it's real. I do kind of like that. I like that concept where like if you say it's real, that it's real kind of thing. You know, like it's the same with like religion. I'm not gonna go too deep into it, but I think that like God is real because we said so, you know? Or like if you say that something's real, then it's real in your world. And you get to create your world and you can create your reality and what you want it to be. So it's like if I were to say like God is real, he's real because I fucking said so. But if I were to say I'm dumb, then I'm dumb because I fucking said so. You create your own reality. You get to say what you are, like who you are. You know, you get to be like, if I say I'm dumb, then I'm dumb because I fucking said so. Um, you get to create your reality. You get to choose what it looks like and what your world looks like. um, someone said Juju repeatedly robs the tooth fairy for money. True, I did do that once. I'm just kidding. Yeah, the chain I feel like would look better with like a different outfit. I have an outfit in mind I think it would look good with. Oh my god, I love that. Will you bail someone after you get popular? They're referring to a Loaf video where he bailed someone out of jail. I would love to do that. That would be fun. 100%. Like I had the money for it. Like, yeah, that'd be fucking fun. You should watch that video actually. One of the guys, they end up making a music video together. I'm not even kidding. I don't know how to respond to that. Am I a girly girl or a tomboyish girl? I'm both. Depends on my mood. Sometimes I'll wear more masculine things, and sometimes I'll like dress up in like pink and bows, lip gloss. Just depends on the mood sometimes. If I'm hanging out with the right person, I dress more feminine. Like if I'm hanging out with like the right kind of guy, I'll feel like putting a bow in my hair. I don't know how to respond to that. Do I like motorcycles? I do, but I'd rather be the backpack than the driver. Don't lose your soul. Try to be in the right path, for sure. I can't answer that question. As long as I'm being myself, yeah. I can't answer that comment. I don't know how to answer that. Not the hope this helps. I get so annoyed when I see like girls comment like the hope this helps. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, oh my God. Yo, not me putting someone onto a YouTube channel. Not me putting someone onto a YouTuber. I love that. Yeah, I love some of his shit. Um, but one of the people that he bailed out of jail, they made a music video together. It was so fucking funny. It's so random. Someone said smoke rock. I'm assuming that's not a genre of music and it's a drug, but I don't know for sure. Uh, New to the channel. What's that? I do want to do more like vlogs and stuff. I'm gonna edit the one that I did today. Oh yeah, okay, it is a drug. I kind of guess. I think I've heard that before somewhere, so that's probably how I know what it is. I don't go to church at the moment. Am I a gamer? A gamer streamer? Not really. Oh my God. Bro said, Juju, you won't make it this far if you were born in medieval times. You probably burned alive for accusations of being a witch. Shit. If I lived back then, I probably would be. Yeah. Because I don't know how to keep my mouth shut. Do I believe in true love? I do. I've been in love once. Hope my day was well. It was good. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys earlier. That was fun. Everyone was like, "Are you okay, bro? You're getting anxious." I'm like, "I'm okay, I swear." Like half the chat was looking out for me, and the other half was like flirting with Travis. It was great. People be stealing my job and shit. I'm joking. I appreciate that. I don't have a religion. I believe in God, but I don't have like a religion. I like learning about religions. I don't know what that, I'm not sure what you're asking me. That sounds funny though. It's a song. I do know that song. They're not friends. Yeah, I know people in chat aren't my friends. Study the Bible when I have time. Um, I'll have to like text my sister because like she was gonna like help me read it. Do I think the earth is flat? I actually don't. I feel like it makes more sense that it's round or a sphere, but I feel like it makes more sense. I don't know. But I have heard like flat earthers talk, and I was like, they make it sound so real. um, do I live on my own? I do live on my own, yeah. Yeah, everyone has different opinions on like the whole flat earth thing. I think it's interesting to listen to people's opinions on whether the earth is flat or not. I do actually like listening to flat earthers talk. I'm like, dude, that's a good point. That's kind of cool. That's a cool theory. That's a cool concept. I like hearing like flat earthers' opinions. I do find them interesting. What kind of question is that? Am I allowed near children in schools? What the fuck? I don't know what that means. I don't know how to respond to that. Won't I feel sleepy throughout the day? Maybe. Might feel a little odd. Yeah. I'm wondering if me pulling an all-nighter was how I lost my voice in the first place. Um, how do you calm yourself down over your thoughts? Um, well, when I start overthinking, I kind of like fact check. I like to ask myself what's real and what's not. What are the facts and what are just like my emotions interfering? And like, I'll start overthinking, like, does this person like me? And I'll be like, well, here's the facts. This is what we know, and this is what we don't know, you know? Because sometimes when we don't know things, like the unknown is scary, and we try to fill in the blanks because, like, the unknown scares the shit out of us. And we want the answers to everything because having the answers to everything makes us more comfortable. And I do feel like sometimes our head kind of like fills in the spaces and we fear the unknown. So for me, it's like, what are the facts? What do I know for sure is a fact right now? Like, what is interfering? Like, sometimes my emotions interfere. Like, okay, but like, what are the facts? Like, what do we know? Like, does this person hate me? Well, what do we know about that? Like, I don't know. Am I sad that we no longer have slaves? What do you mean? We got relationships. That was fucked. No, I was making a joke because some people have that relationship dynamic where like they have like the yeah, I'm not gonna go further into that. I ain't entering that territory. Not me making like couple jokes. That's funny. But yeah, that's usually like when I start overthinking, I have to pause and be like, okay, what's real? What do we know? The grass is green. I don't know. Like, what do we know? Like, this person hasn't texted me back for 3 hours. That's a fact. Does that mean that they hate me? No, that's an opinion. Where'd I get my necklace? It's actually a waist like chain, like one of those like chains you wear around your waist. But it didn't look good with this dress, so then I just ended up wearing it around my neck. But I got it from a store called Tilly's at the mall. Is Breaking Bad accurate? I actually haven't seen Breaking Bad, so don't spoil it. I've considered watching it, so like don't spoil it just in case I do. Oh, and then this necklace I got from a different store called Dry Goods, but it has like a cross on it. It's like, I don't know if that would Because I know not everyone's like religious, but like, oh, I love this necklace. Oh, it has a cross on it. Fuck. um, do I listen to records? I wish. I wish I had a record player. I have CDs, but I don't have a CD player. I need to get on that actually. I have a CD collection. It's kind of small, like it's less than 100, but like I do like my CDs. I enjoy collecting CDs. I collect CDs of like different artists that I like. But I also have a lot of CDs that I stole from my dad too. I stole his Third Eye Blind CD. I never gave it back. I think I stole his Green Day CD too, because you guys were asking me if I like Green Day. I'm pretty sure I have one of his Green Day CDs. I might have one of his Eminem CDs too. It was like a really old album though, so I don't know any of the songs on it. But do I like Bring Me the Horizon? Yo, that's crazy. I just got back into their shit too. What the? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's like a coincidence. Like shit just lined up perfect. Um, I listened to them when I was like younger, but recently I've been going down like memory lane, and I've been like revisiting all my old music. And I went back and like re-listened to some music I listened to. I was like, dude. So I was listening to like Bring Me the Horizon literally the other day. That is so crazy. I was like, yo, let's go back down memory lane. So I started listening to like Bring Me the Horizon. What was it? Pierce the Veil. And other one, oh, Panic at the Disco. But like the older shit that I listened to as a teenager. I don't know. I went back and listened to some of my like teenage music. I thought it was cool. Yeah, I think my favorite song by them is either Drown or Sleepwalking. I haven't heard a lot of their stuff, but like I did like that song when I was younger. I just thought that was so crazy you say that. Sometimes the coincidences, bro, shit happens for a reason. Yeah, Drown is, I like Drown. I sang it the other day when I had my voice. Like, I started singing it during a live. Someone's like, yo, I know this song. But yeah, I'm not doing any singing tonight because I lost my voice a little bit. You you had your grandma listening to Drown. That's so cool. I love that. I don't understand neither of those comments. Why am I alone? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Like not in a relationship, or why do I live alone? Or why do I like hanging out alone? Like there's many different like meanings to that, I feel like. But I do like my alone time though. I will say that. I like being alone a lot. I feel like it helps me learn myself as a person more. I can't believe it's almost 5 in the morning. Yeah, that was crazy timing. I literally just like revisited all my old music. I liked Panic at the Disco before it was like what it is today. How old am I? I'm 25. How long am I gonna be live? I don't know. Just go where the day takes me, I guess. I am from the US. I seem stressed. I would say anxiety. I'm actually not stressed. I'm pretty chilling, honestly. I'm pretty chilling. Like, My bills are paid. Pretty good, actually. I'm pretty chilling. I can't think of anything that's stressing me out at the moment. Actually, I can't think of anything that's stressing me out right now. What the hell? That's crazy. That doesn't happen very often. Yeah, the emo phase for sure. I remember when I was younger, it was always my family that would like buy me clothes. Uh, yeah, I just read that. But my family would like buy me clothes. Like I had a grandma that would buy me back to school clothes, and she complained that everything I bought was black. And she's like, you need to add some color. So I bought like a white dress too. But like I had a black pair of jeans that I wanted, a shirt that I wanted that was black. This was black. This dress was black. And she was like, you can't have all black. You have to like pick out color too. Like I didn't mean to. It wasn't even, I don't know. It was just a common color to me, I guess. Why couldn't any of my past relationships last forever? I don't know, because it goes both ways. Sometimes it's communication. It's like problems on both ends. Addiction, personal problems, ego, just all kinds of a mix of everything. We're humans. I don't think anything's really supposed to last forever. How old am I? I'm 25. It's 1 a.m. in Nevada. I'm from the Yeehaw. Kind of Yeehaw. I'm not gonna read that out loud, but that's some Kahoot name type shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that out loud, but that's some Kahoot shit. We used to make weird names when we would play Kahoot in school. Not Mark, Mike's Hard Lemonade. I don't think I've ever tried that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried that before. Maybe I've tried a sip of it once actually. I think I have because I think I commented like, "Wow, that tastes like lemonade." Okay, yeah, I think I've tried it before, like a sip. Like Arkansas. If this one is Kansas, why is this one not Arkansas? I can't read that out loud. I'm telling you, that's some Kahoot type shit. Do I have social anxiety? I do, but I feel like I've overcame it a lot since beginning like YouTube. Maybe not like the beginning of my channel, but like ever since I started like vlogging, I do feel like I've overcame it a lot. Streaming helps. Yeah, I feel like the streaming and the vlogging, I feel like I've gotten so much better. I actually talk in public now. Like when I was younger, uh, I had a hard time doing phone calls. And then one day I was hanging out with somebody at the park and we were talking about cookies and ice cream. And I said, oh my God, it'd be so funny if I called McDonald's and asked if their ice cream machine was broken. And they're an anxious person too. So they could not picture that. They were like, nah, you wouldn't do that. I whipped out my phone and they're like, wait, you're actually gonna do that? You're serious? No hesitation. Dialed it up, hit call, was like, hello. And I had like a yeehaw accent a little bit. I was like, is your guys' ice cream machine working? It was great. It was great. It's fantastic. He's like, oh my God, you actually did it. I didn't think you would do that. I was like, I didn't think I would ever end up doing that either. Did I struggle to make friends as a kid with social anxiety? I didn't used to have social anxiety. I used to be super social. What is that called? A social butterfly. Um, I had a hard time making friends because of my Tourette's. It was worse when I was a kid, so people thought I was weird. My eyes are so itchy. Oh my God, someone said, Juju, is it true you send flowers to random people's houses just to make the couples argue? That's hilarious. No, but I have bought a boy flowers for Valentine's Day once. I know it's like unrelated, but I don't know. I've bought someone flowers before. Uh, do I want to have a husband and children? Possibly. How am I still awake? I have no idea. How to overcome social anxiety. I talk about that a lot, like on my channel. I feel like, well, that's why I make like videos and vlogs of me like documenting like my experiences of like talking to people in public. I think there was a video I never edited where I complimented. Oh my God. There was one time I complimented an old lady and it was super fucking awkward. So there was this lady and she had like a really cool outfit. And I just thought she was so pretty. Okay. Not in a weird way. It was like, she's beautiful. So I went up to her and I said to her, I said, I just wanted to tell you that you look beautiful today. And she's like, what? I was like, I said you look beautiful today. And she's like, what did you say? And I was like, I said it like 4 times and I was dying. I was fucking dying, bro. Like, she's like, what? I can't, what were you saying? I was like, I said you look beautiful today. And then after that, I was like dying of embarrassment because I said it so awkwardly loud. It was great. Someone asked, Juju, do you eat homeless people? Only if they're cute. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't know what that means. What is my favorite song? I have 3 top favorites. There should be a placebo song in the mix, but like I don't know which one's my favorite. Um, but my top 3 favorite songs are Agony by Young Lean, Without You by Spooky Black, and Black Balloons by Google Dolls. And all 3 of them, it's because they have meaning or like significance to me. How much time does it take me to upload a YouTube video? It depends. Are you a boy? I appreciate the feedback. Losing my mind over here. I can't even like can't even respond. I admit that this is a cult. The hell? I already said it was a. It's not a cult. We don't have Kool-Aid. We have chocolate milk, but we don't have Kool-Aid. So when it comes to like YouTube videos, like it really depends on like what it is that I'm editing and doing. Like today I live streamed my vlog instead of just taking like videos. Like I could have just taken videos, but I thought it would be cooler to uh, live stream my experience. And so like I was gonna take the live stream and take my favorite parts and like edit it, like like take like clips of like my favorite parts of the stream and like put it together and make it as like a YouTube video, so, like make it a vlog. Um, yeah, I do like my channel is like completely ran by myself. I like reading books. I do. One of my favorite books is called A Million Junes. Someone said, so yeah, boy. You wish. So please be a boy. You could leave, actually. Because, like, I'd be crushing your dreams. Have I ever been charged with arson? What the fuck? What the fuck? They do wish. Yeah, it's kind of being a smart ass. But then they said that. I was like, oh, okay. Someone said, say the N word. I would not say that on live. That's a crazy life story. What the hell? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of out of the loop. I actually don't know what stigma means. I hear it all the time in like memes, and I hear like kids say it, but I actually don't know what stigma means. I'm a little bit out of the loop. I don't know. I don't know what the. Wait, what? I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah, I'm out of the loop. I don't know what that means. No idea. Like, I don't know a lot of the lingo. That book sounds familiar. So it asked me what my social security number is. I don't know. I actually do know what it is. You know what's so crazy is that there's a lot of adults that actually don't know their social security number. Like they don't have it like memorized. I have mine memorized. So like if I needed to like do something where I needed it, I have it memorized. Like I already know what my social is. But there's a lot of adults that actually don't know what their social number is. You have a 666 in yours? Why is that kind of cool though? I don't know if I believe in angel numbers, but like that's kind of funny. That's kind of cool actually. I don't know much about the Epstein thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I don't understand it. I know that like he did shit with kids or something. That's all I remember. I don't use a lot of social media. I think all my social media that I use is like in my bio. Which is crazy. Born at 6:02 a.m. and 8 696. Wait. I don't know what that means. Uh there's like a 23 in a lot of things. I have a 23 uh like 23 is like my lucky number. I used to have a mailbox number that was 23. I was born at 2:23 a.m. and on my 23rd birthday, I was 23 days sober. I'm trying to think of the other ones. There's a lot of 23s in my life. Let's try to remember all of them. I have a lot of 23s. I don't want to share all of them because then like people will be like, oh, I know where you live. Just kidding. Um, what is my favorite pickup line? I don't know if I have one, except for like the fucked up ones that I've said. There were, I don't know. I made up one time. I was like, "Are you an AA meeting? Cause I need you." Like, what the fuck? Like, are you AA? Cause I need you, shawty. Or are you insurance? Cause I'm trying to get on you. So dumb. It's so dumb. I don't know. I don't really have a favorite pickup line. Crazy. Bro said I'll use it on my crush. Oh shit. Good luck. There was another fucked up one I made up, but I don't remember what it is. I don't like the Tennessee one though. I think it's just because I hear it like all the time. Why do I act like a dude sometimes? I think because of the way I was raised. I have like both feminine and masculine energy, and I have like some masculine mannerisms because of trauma. It's overplayed, yeah, the Tennessee one for sure. Do I know how to flirt? I know how to make jokes. You know, like in Sims, where it gives you the option of like flirt or flirtatious joke. I do jokes. I can flirt, but they're all jokes. Like, I can only make jokes. I can't flirt. I just make like really, I say like really clever lines and shit. Or like earlier, I was like raising up Travis. He was like, bro, what? I was just being funny. I don't know. Just messing with. I love torturing Travis. I don't know why. I don't mean it like that. I just think it's funny. I like making jokes and making him go, wait, what? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's referred to. This is funny. It bro's thirsty for an answer, probably. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. But yeah, I think it's funny. I just like messing with people sometimes. I'm like, hey, yo. I would say I'm better at like jokes than like legit flirting. Yeah, I agree with that comment. What if my real name was something crazy? Like Richard. Actually, I knew a Richard. He was kind of a dick. I'm funny. Uh, what if I did have like a really weird name though? I remember one time I was wearing socks with like my initials on it, and it was so far from like people are like, "Wait, what the fuck? Why are you wearing that letter?" And I was like, "Oh, that's my real name." And they're like, "Wait, that sounds nothing like your nickname." I'm like, "Yo." So what's that? I can't wait for the obituary. I hope that whoever writes it is literate though. Like anyone who says finna, I will not hire them to write it. Fuck that shit. What's something that helps with my Tourette's? I heard that magnesium is really good for that. I used to take CBD, but I didn't really. I don't know. But I have these like I have this one soda that I like that has magnesium, and it's like a magnesium soda. Why the man voice? I have allergies, and I'm losing my voice. What are my thoughts on the moon landing? I think that the theories are honestly interesting to hear. I like sitting and like listening to other people's theories on it. People be like, it's fake. I don't know. I just find it funny. I don't know. I think it's real. But like some of the theories are kind of cool though. I'm like, actually, you make me question this shit. Is it real? Like, I mean, I think it's real, but at the same time, like, actually, people be making me question my whole reality. Uh, I don't smoke. No, my voice sounds like your morning voice, dude. No, for real. How I'm talking right now is literally how I sound first thing in the morning on a normal day. That is so funny. Yeah, I know that magnesium helps with that. My aunt told me that. You know, it's kind of funny or ironic. One thing that makes my tics worse is being too happy or excited. It's weird as hell. But like, if I'm too excited, I get like super twitchy. Bananas have magnesium. I thought it was potassium. Oh wait, yeah, they do. Never mind. Bad gang. Yeah, I don't smoke. Yeah, we be twins in the morning. Not for real. Cause I'm like, damn, I sound like a hot guy right now. Hey, yo, so shoddy. Like when I wake up like first thing in the morning, I'm like, damn, I could be like raising up all the raising up all the ladies and shit. That's funny. Um, I don't know what Stray Kids is, but somebody in chat told me before it was a K-pop group. So I, I don't listen to them. Um, they suggested a song and I totally forgot to go listen to it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a Satanist. I'm not. What do you mean Santa's not real? The fuck you mean? Then who broke into my house last year? I'm joking. Bro answered it before I could even process it. That's funny. What do you mean Santa's not real? He visits every year. he's wrong. Oh, okay. I didn't even get to read what it said. Like, I read it, but I was like processing it. Wait, I don't understand. I'm like really slow processing things. I'm a slow person. Did I go to college? I am considering college actually, but no, I haven't gone yet. I was considering it though. Am I tall? I'm only 5 feet. Travis is tall. What the fuck? Travis is a whole foot taller than me. Y'all saw like the stream from the other day. If you go back and watch it, me and Travis like stood like back to back, and I was like, holy shit! Like the size difference was crazy, or I mean the height difference was crazy. I can't respond to that. I don't know how. Yeah, I was just thinking pink eye. That was like the first thing I thought of. The trafficking is crazy. Yeah, for sure. Timeout. Yeah, bro needs a timeout. Is Travis pretending to be gay? Travis is not gay. What do I want to study? I don't have like a specific major. I know for sure I want to take a calculus class and I want to take some kind of art class, but that's all I really know for sure I want to do. So I don't really have it all planned out, to be honest. Yeah, Travis isn't gay. No. Ooh, computer science. That's cool. I think that's impressive. How can I be sure about Travis not being gay? Because he talked to me about it. I know all the lore. I don't know all the lore, but I know most of the lore. So we've been friends for a long time. Like, I knew him when we were like kids. I mean, we were in high school. No, I know the lore, bro. Yeah, I know he's not. I'm not gonna talk about his personal business, but I know the stories and shit. I know he's not. Uh, how much longer am I gonna stream for? I don't know, until I get tired. I might end up sleeping it tomorrow. That's great. That's fucked. You are too skinny. Eat some food. It wouldn't do anything. Travis paid for my dinner the other day too. Travis also bought me ice cream the other day. Travis is cool. So what's it? Ha, American. Fuck yeah. How tall am I? I am 5 feet. I look like a vampire. We do have like inside jokes about vampires and shit. Who is Travis? He's a moderator in chat that for some reason you guys love so much. Every time Travis shows up, like chat starts flirting with him. It's great. He's one of my friends, but like he's also one of my moderators. And every time Travis shows up, everyone like starts fucking flirting with him and talking to him. Like nobody pays attention to me. It's fantastic. Everyone just starts talking to Travis. Like, oh my god, hi Travis, hey. I think it's funny. Go to bed. Yeah, I probably should. Is he a simp? No, I wouldn't say so. I like to make jokes about simping over people. I use the word simp as like a joke. Whereas Travis, he's probably asleep. He's actually in a different state right now. I'm jealous. I'm getting kind of stir crazy being in my state. I'm not like stir crazy in the sense of being stuck in my own home. I'm stir crazy in the sense of being like my state stir crazy. Like I need out of this state, bro. I need like out of the state for like a weekend. I'm like my state stir crazy. I went out like so bad. Like even just a weekend of being outside of my state would be great. Someone said he's not gay. I know. but I can't prove it. But yeah, he's out of state, like camping right now. So I'm low-key kind of jealous. But I'm not jealous because I know that my time will come soon. Am I a lesbian? I'm not going to talk about my orientation on live. Go to New Orleans, not me stuttering. I actually, this is so funny. I am planning a trip to Florida. I started looking at the hotels last night too. But I've actually been planning a trip to Florida. That's crazy. Um, what weird relationship have I seen? I think a lot of relationships are weird. But a lot of the weird relationships that I've seen, like I'm like, damn, I'm kind of guilty of that. I don't know what that question is. Have I ever tried crocheting? I don't know if I would be into that. I did buy like a cross. Wait, is that it? Yeah, I think it's it. Yeah, I bought a cross stitch kit because I wanted to learn how to do shit with yarn. Because I thought it'd be cool if I could learn how to cross stitch. Maybe I could like use yarn and put like cool shit in my jeans or something. So I bought a kit so I could learn how to do it. So I could put like cool shit in my jeans. Oh, something that kind of, you should go eat a full meal. I will for breakfast. I actually don't know what I'm doing for breakfast yet. Like a breakfast sandwich sounds kind of nice though. What if Travis is pretending to be straight? I really like Travis and I appreciate him as a person. Like I don't like when people get too much into shit like that. Sometimes Chad doesn't respect him and I feel bad about it. No, Travis is straight. Eat 3 meals a day. How about 4? How about 4? Why are the beautiful women upset? I don't know. Can't answer that question. I can't speak on behalf of other women. Did you make the first insomnia stream? Uh, I don't know what you mean by that. Like, are you like the reason why? Oh, wait, I'm confused what you're asking. I mean, you were like in that stream, yeah. Doesn't Travis play drums for Blink 182? Shit, y'all were saying Travis invented gravity the other day. Y'all were saying Travis had his own like university the other day. Let me take you to Popeyes. I think I've had Popeyes before. Popeyes has hush puppies, don't they? Because if that's the case, then I think I've had Popeyes before. Because it was like at a guy's house and like his family had. I'm pretty sure it was Popeyes. You missed all my other ones. Oh yeah, you were there for that one. I think I've done like 2 or 3 insomnia streams. The other ones were more like they were too chaotic to count as insomnia streams. I call them, like I say insomnia streams, I labeled them that way because they were like calming. And I feel like it would be a calming video to like calm down and fall asleep to. But when they're like too chaotic, I don't label it as an insomnia stream. I sound rough. I know I'm like losing my voice. Probably shouldn't talk so much. You gotta practice eating to increase stomach size. I don't think I do necessarily, but maybe some other people, yeah. How old am I? I'm 25. What was the group next to me talking about? I don't know. Did you hear the part where they were talking about swallowing and I was just like, I started laughing. It was funny. Why are you so thin? I don't have an answer that would satisfy your question. Yeah, they were talking about swallowing. I was just like, oh, look, am I a witch? No. But like, I have friends that believe that they are. I just thought that was so funny. So it's to put a spell on me. Yeah, health is important, yes. You like this lighting? I do too. I find the blue to be calming. You need a witch girlfriend. They can be crazy. Like they can be the fun kind of crazy. That's such a Kahoot type name. Won't it bother my sleep? Oh, I didn't think about that. I don't know. Someone said, legend says that Juju and Travis invented the refrigerator and Pokemon. That's crazy. That's crazy. The economy will soon collapse. I don't know much about that to comment on that. Why are they commenting on my body? Never know. I never actually understand that. Sometimes I do. Like some people are like concerned and they care, but they do it the wrong way. Or some people just like think it's funny. I don't know. Yeah, I do get it every stream. Yeah, I get like comments like my body all the time. I make the necklace look heavy. Ow, it hurts to laugh. What the fuck? You're sorry for earlier. I don't remember what happened earlier. I don't think you did anything that upset me because I can't remember. Like, otherwise, I'd remember it if it was that traumatizing. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry. I can stop doing that. That's crazy. Travis and Juju be fighting crime together. What? That sounds like some Bonnie and Clyde type shit. I don't even know what that is. It's just someone told me it's like a couple that like would fight crime together or something. I don't know what that means. That's a crazy thing to say. Batman and Robin. Yeah, for sure. They're a criminal couple. Oh my god, nah. Actually, I don't know if I could picture that. I don't know if I could picture that, honestly. I don't picture Travis committing crimes. He gives off more vibes of like, baby, I saved to see turtles. He's like, no, like, end littering. I love animals. I don't see, like, I see him as like soft. I don't think he would commit crimes, would he? Bro is like baby. I don't think he would commit crimes. I don't see it. He's just a wholesome little guy. I don't see it. I think the worst he would ever do is jaywalking. I don't see it. I'm not gonna answer that question. It's kind of weird. Wait, what? Someone said turtles prefer edibles. What? What? How do I respond to that? Fuck. What? The Isn't gonna leave until I say bye. Yeah, I know. Jim, just give answers to him. He's late for work. That ain't on me. I ain't in charge. I ain't your damn babysitter. I'm sorry, I'm like trying to wrap my head around trying to like wrap my head around that. Bro said like turtles doing edibles. It's not funny, but I'm like picturing it in my head. You're gonna be late. Yeah, for sure. Do I remember you asking me my favorite color? I remember someone commenting on one of my shorts asking me, but I don't know. I don't memorize usernames often. Like if you show up pretty often, I'm like pretty familiar with people, but say it 10 more times. Oh, I thought you said 10 more times. 10 more minutes. Yeah, say it for 10 more minutes. I know. Oh, probably. That's funny as shit. That's funny. That's funny. I really don't see Travis committing crimes. Now I kind of want to ask him about it. Like, hey, yo, so what the fuck do you do? The worst that dude would do is fucking jaywalking. That's the worst I could see him doing. Honestly. I don't. He's literally like a baby. He's like, I like to save the planet. Oh my god. So Travis is gay. Travis is not gay. Did I just say what the fuck? Yeah, I did. Probably. I say it sometimes. I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't see it. I really don't see it. If I asked this dude to rob a bank with me, he'd be like, why so many Christian live streams? Because I think that they like, I was gonna say sharing their interests, but then I realized how mean that sounds. Like worded it wrong, but like people like to post like what they're into and like building like community based off of like their interests or things that they're into. I think it's cool when like religions are like, hey yo, I'm gonna like live stream this shit. So like we can all hang out and shit. That's fair. He would have to be wildly in love to even consider that. I wouldn't even allow that. I wouldn't allow that. I don't ever want somebody to be something else outside of who they are just to be with me. I do think there are some wholesome like Christian live streams though. Some of them are wholesome, some of them are chaotic, but like some of them are sweet. And some of them are just like, what? That's crazy. Someone said I would rob Donald Trump's wig for you. Like, you want to know what my main goal right now has been? Actually, yeah, because I think you asked me what my goals were. Unless that was someone else. Somebody asked me like about my goals. At least 3 people asked me. It's not about you, it's about getting rich. What? Yeah. uh, Religion is just a coping mechanism. I do believe that it is. Some people say it's a good coping mechanism. Yeah. Do I have any siblings? I do. I have 5. I can't answer that question. Um, I appreciate the compliment. Sorry, this is cracking me up. 5 siblings. Yes, I have 5 siblings. And I am the oldest. Back or not, the fuck. Ooh, that is, I don't know how to respond to that, but that paragraph was like, yeah, that's true. I do like some like Buddhist beliefs and stuff too. Like, I think they teach a lot of cool shit. I like that song. I'll take that as a compliment. That actually sounds like a nice compliment. Fear is a mind killer, is the mind killer. Yes. I don't know what that means. I actually don't know what that means. Isn't it more beautiful that we are temporary? We're temporary. Yeah, I think so. Any sisters? Um, I have one biological. Well, okay. I have 2 sisters, but one of them identifies as a boy. They are trans. They're biologically female, but I do have a sister that identifies as a boy. But I do have their permission to call them my sister. So like sometimes I say my sister, and I'm referring to like one of my trans siblings. But yeah, I have 2 sisters, and she does allow me to say sister. Sometimes I slip up and say she because like it's just easier for me. But most of the time I say they them because that's like what I'm comfortable with. Um, I'm used to calling them sister, and they're cool with it. I can call them sister, but other people, I don't want to explain that any better. Our relationship is weird, like a good kind of weird. I'm not gonna respond to that because it's funny. But yeah, so I have 2 sisters. Technically, biologically, I have 2 sisters. Um, I don't know how to respond. That's funny though. But yeah, I don't know. I have 2 sisters and 3 brothers. One of them is a step sibling, but I just say brother. Like that's my brother. I don't call him step brother. I just call him brother. That's my brother. I see him as my brother. So you're getting lore and not even listening. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I have 5 siblings. Um, I read the comment. I just don't know how to respond to it. I look mysterious. Yeah. I'm not going to talk about my orientation on live. I don't feel comfortable talking about my orientation. Um, what have I seen Stranger Things? I watched it. I have different opinions about it. I mostly only liked season 1. I just kind of like don't really like the rest of it. It was a cool concept, but like I don't know. Do I like Naruto? I do. Haven't watched it in a long time. I watched it as a kid, but yeah. And my brother's cool. We get along. I don't agree with some of the things that they do lifestyle wise, but when they hang out with me, like we're cool. Like, I don't agree with like a lot of their lifestyle, what they do, but like what they do with me, like we're cool. So they treat me nice, like they treat me cool, so it's cool. They do respect me and everything. I just don't agree with what they do outside of hanging out. But I do like the way they treat me and shit. Would I believe you if you said you were gender fluid? I mean, I don't really know you, so I don't have much to believe or go off of. See why I wouldn't. But to be fair, on social media, I don't believe a lot of things. So you could be joking. So I just kind of take everything with a grain of salt. Like, people say some weird things in chat, and I just take it with a grain of salt. Like, some people like to joke about doing drugs, and I'm like, I'm gonna just take it with a grain of salt. You might be joking. I don't know. I'm still up. I am still up. The ignored comments are low-key funny. What are we talking about? Biscuits? I don't understand the comment. What do I do with my brothers? One of them I haven't seen in a while because he's struggling with life. Like, he's struggling in life. He's not in the greatest spot for us to hang out. My other brother, I haven't really hung out with him in a minute either, but he's funny. Like, we hang out sometimes. Like, he'll pick me up from work and was like joke around and stuff. So my other brother still lives with his parents. So we don't hang out either, but I'll text him once in a while and ask him how school's going. Am I Irish? I have like Irish in my blood, like family history. Do I go live all the time? I've started to. But yeah, me and my brothers are cool. They respect me, and like, I don't agree with their lifestyles. I don't agree with some of the things that they do, and they can do some like shitty things. But to me, they're nice to me and they respect me, and I really appreciate that. It's like, that's really all that matters to me. As long as they treat me okay, I don't really. Whatever. I like that they don't bring everything to like hanging out with me. They don't like bring their entire lifestyle to it. Like, they're respectful enough that they're not going to talk about like everything that they do. What are my superpowers? I don't know. Talking has started to become a strength for me. Do I like the beach? I love the beach. I've only been 3 times, but I'm like obsessed with the beach. I want to go back so bad that I started planning a trip. I mentioned it this morning that if I were to go to the beach, I'm not gonna fucking tell anybody. I'm just gonna up and dip. Like, I'm not gonna tell anyone. Phone gonna be on like do not disturb for like a week, and then I'm just gonna come back and like drop all my beach shit on my social media. I think that's gonna be so funny. I'm not gonna tell anyone. I'm just gonna like up and dip, and then like I'm gonna come back with all these like beach videos and be like, what the fuck? I don't. I feel like that question is desensitized to the point that I don't think. I don't know what else to say about that. Your parents have a beach house in Hawaii. That's really cool. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's like a song quote or. I don't. What beach would I go to? I'm not gonna say, because like I'm actually legit like planning a trip. I already picked like the beach that I'm going to, and I'm looking into like hotels and shit. So I'm not gonna say where I'm going until like after I leave. Like, for my own safety, I'm not gonna say where I'm going until after I come home, and I'll be like, this is where I went. Cause like I don't want someone to be like, hey, you're going where? Like, nah. Uh, yeah, I'm not gonna say where I'm going until, like I said, I'm just gonna up and dip. No one's even gonna know when I leave. Like I'm just gonna fucking leave, and then a week later, I'll just like drop a bunch of beach like pictures on my socials or something. I don't know what that means. Yeah, there's a lot of emojis. People like to spam in chat. I don't block people often. I like to allow people the space to be themselves, even if that means being weird. Is fame on YouTube more stressful than a normal job? I don't know. I wouldn't really consider myself famous though. I'm a smaller creator. I just like doing this shit for fun though. I also like challenging myself to see like how well I can respond to shitty comments sometimes. It does feel like a brain exercise. Oh, that's an interesting question. Somebody said, do you think it's due to an inflated sense of self-importance that makes you think people care about what beach you go to? No, it is not about self-importance. It is safety. Like it's legit safety. Because if I were to post like what beach I go to, I ain't trying to die on this trip. Like I need to come back in one piece. It's not a self-importance thing. It is that other people are scary. That's funny. That's funny. I trip over my feet like all the time. My Tourette's actually makes me clumsy. So like I be tripping all the time. I'll be like, is pranking strangers for content still acceptable? I think that like some people can pull off and do it right. Me personally, I'm not going to. I don't mind having conversations with strangers and being funny, but I don't see myself doing like necessarily like prank content unless I was collabing with someone I felt safe with, but or comfortable with, I should say. I would turn up to a beach full of Indians saying, will you marry me now? Yeah, that's why I'm not going to share where I'm going. I don't want people to like try to find me. I don't want someone to also book a flight the same fucking weekend as me and then be like, yo, I'm going to try to run into her at the beach. Like, it's so dumb. I do very well. I appreciate it. No, dude, you don't need to give an example. Bro, an example of what we're talking about. Can you imagine? No, I don't want to. I love the comment above me that was just like, dude, you didn't need to give examples, bro. We didn't need the examples in chat. That's fucking crazy. I don't want to imagine it. I imagine like, oh my God. Do you know how I'm actually picturing it in my head right now? You know the movie Finding Dory, or sorry, Finding Nemo, where there's like the seagulls like, oh, mine. I don't know why, but I'm like picturing like the seagulls, but like saying inappropriate sentences over and over again with like accents and shit. I like picture like an Indian dude's face on their like face, like mine, but instead it's just like the same like, oh my God, comments like over and over again. And that's what I picture. That's what I'm like thinking about right now. When you said that, that was like my first thought. Yeah, dealing with the hate can be hard. I mentioned it earlier. Like, as long as you're strong in yourself, like facts about yourself, like if you know you, then anything that people say doesn't really fucking matter. Like, when people tell me that I'm on drugs, and I'm like, okay, well, I know that I'm not. As long as I'm confident in the idea or the fact that I'm not, then why get triggered over it, you know? Ooh, that's fair. That's fair. The comeback is crazy. Beach Sherman 42 Wall by Sydney. If someone asks where I'm like what beach I'm going to, that's how I should respond.